I'm over here trying to eat my soup. Also trying to transfer these stupid things. And do all the other stuff. Damn it. What kind of soup? Chicken noodle. Ah, nope. Ah, this one. Whoop. Just some chicken noodle. Good old basic soup. Good old basic soup. Am I sick? No, I just had some chicken noodle soup. Why am I sick? Because I'm looking sussy. Halfway there. Don't mind me doing everything manually. Because you're not allowed to make a duplicate very easily. You're not allowed to have chicken noodle soup and just like, I mean, I don't know if there's a rule for that, but fair enough. Adding Christmas, dude, I'm just doing this straight through and then I'll make a second set for Christmas and a third set for fucking Ween, man. You have any idea how many sets I gotta go through to make this whole thing work? This is a lot to make Christmas and holiday emotes and not holiday emotes and keep them all together and oh good god. Chicken noodle soup is for sicknesses. It's also very cheap soup. So, you know, makes it easier to eat whenever you want. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Everyone doing good? Everyone enjoying the spam in chat of adding and removing emotes? I know I am. It's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, the step after this would be to make another Christmas one so I could switch between those two very easily. I don't see any spam. Congratulations. You're one of the lucky ones. One of the lucky ones. Ugh. Yeah, this is kind of just how we're gonna have to do this for the time being. I don't really have another way of generating a second set. Let's see highlighted messages now. Well, the emote should start working soon. For everyone. I think it had chosen a set that didn't exist, which is what was causing it to be weird. Okay. Then yeah, we can call a lot of this stuff afterwards, but just easier to add in mass, then adjust as need be. That way I don't have to figure out which set's not in what and who's in where. Okay, so the Peepo sit should now be the other Peepo sit. Peepo sit. Yeah, it's the cauldron one. Nice. Cool. Never knew existed. We have a lot. And BTTV just up there, so you get 100 more over there as well. So technically you could have like 400, 500 emotes in one channel. Some nukes. There's Wicked Fridge. Alright, last couple rows. 500 cool. I know, alright. Nuts how many emotes you can have nowadays. There's so many that it's no surprise most people wouldn't know what half of them are. Too many. And yeah, I gotta do the same process again, but this time for a An Xmas set. What happened? Doing this once so that I can, from this point on, have like a Christmas set and a Halloween set and all that stuff, so I can just click between them and switch the sets. And click the middle button. I would have done that, but I just realized I needed to do this like right before I went live because I was still eating. But yeah, this is a whole thing. Second sacks we couldn't. Also we gonna get a second sack since we couldn't seal sacks? Oh, maybe. I have a second sacks. Well, I click on the final row. Keep clicking. No, it's gonna be broken up by added to channel. Blah 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 blah. Blubbers is so cute and so sad. Ayo. Ayo, what? Are you getting sick? Yeah, being sick sucks ass, no doubt. No doubt about that. Already like 20 times? I mean, I am adding to like 20 times. So, it's technically not wrong. Alright, cool. That should be all of them now. Unlike Mrs. Streamer. You're allowed to eat chicken noodle soup if you're not sick. There's no rule that says you can't eat chicken noodle soup if you're only when you're sick. That's not how that works. Alright, cool. So now we got two and we can switch out whenever we want to. We can prune them both at the same time and we're good to go. Oh yeah, now let me finish my soup. How's everyone doing? Any amazing events happen on this, the day of our daughter's wedding? Where's Pat the doggo? Is it not there? When'd you get so many subs? About 2 days ago. Pat the... Oh man, it's gone. What the fuck? Yeah, see the numbers up there above chat. Bitbite 502, Tato 205, Virage with 202, Goobs with 552, Grebo with 21, and Lime Axel J3 Thrust, the whole thing. Yeah. Okay, so one emote's still missing. Where'd the Pet the dog go? Where did Pet the dog go? We're gonna be eating well for the next month. I mean, yeah. Right now it's probably gonna go towards a capture card. It says it's in both. Oh, right, it's in head. Renamed pet. What? Pet the dog. There we go. Pet the dog. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it was just a renaming thing. Okay. Capture card? Yeah, probably because if I want to play Bayonetta on stream, I would be hard pressed not to get a capture card. Because I would need to play it off a Switch, and then also it would let me start using my, Yeah, it's Switch exclusive, but I could also then use my like actual camera as like my webcam. Because you could do a pass through that into that, so I could also upgrade both at the same time, and then just get that whole situation sorted out. So I might just do that at the same time, in case I need to. Because I think I could borrow my sister's Switch for just playing through Bayonetta. So annoying to stream. Yep. Hmm. Okay. Soup. Yeah, I've never really tried about it, but I could very easily just set that up, like my camera up there, and have it be my webcam. So it's actually in like 4K. Not 4K, 1080p, but still. It might work. Windows break the volume systems, I know, right? Wasn't Bayonetta on PS2 back in the day? Was it? I don't know what Bayonetta's been on. I just know it's on. One is now on PC. 2 is only on Wii. And 3 is currently Switch exclusive. It was just like a. It was on Wii U. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I can never remember which one's the Wii and Wii U. There's literally like a full chunk of chicken in this soup. Look at this shit. And that's just a piece of chicken. Like, someone just did not cut that piece of chicken. That's just chicken. Is it still not working for Ipson? Mine works. Yeah, it's like literally just a chunk of chicken. Now you want to make chicken soup? Do it. Yeah, this is just one of those pre-bought things from like Costco or something. I forgot where I got it. It's good stuff. How's your mom to do it for next week? Oh yeah, that's the real way to make food. That's the true way of making food. Okay. Where did I leave off last night? Aisling was here. I need a Katarina. Okay. Let's see any of these modes still. Just remove the remove all 3 of your extensions and put them back on, I guess. Just reinstalled FFZ. I mean, these are all on 7 TV. So maybe I don't know, maybe check like your extensions. If you just reinstalled it, I don't know if did it save your settings and like re-enable 7 TV? Yeah, I think FFZ should be allowing you to do all of it. Where is it? Was it Phantasmal? Hope you're doing well. Cause yeah, it's like definitely uninstall BTTV. You can't see them. Yeah, cause I just do them through the add-ons. 7TV add-ons, all enabled. BTTV ons, all enabled. I just use everything through FFC for remote stuff. The only thing the only thing that is being done by PTTV for me is just the right-click menu, so I can like click on somebody's name and get the band menu for them. It's a lot easier to do it this way than the other way. Just to get rid of the old spammy boys in chat. whenever they decide to perk up and say hello. We've been on this intro mix for a long time. With the Halloween version of that. Yeah, well, that's why I did that whole switch. So that we could go back and... Go back and switch out some stuff. But first I gotta finish the soup. Dang it. I keep getting distracted from my soup. My day ran like really sideways. Was it nutty? So I got to eat like real late. That's fine. When people sus, give me a link. You know the rule, Karagor. You've been here long enough. If we need an emote, just don't make me find it. Oh, we do have people sus. What are we talking about? It's a BTTV emote. Emote. I'm not expelled. I mean, I guess just message them. If nothing else, just show up. Be like, what the fuck? Or message someone in administration. Be like, hey, I'm not getting a hold of my professor. Let's see. Oh, that Peepo sauce? We'll see. Peace out, romantic. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. We already have 2 Peepo sauces. I don't know if we need that Peepo sauce as well. I do like I don't know. I like this one more. It's more sus. The Pepe sus. He's so like into his sus. What's gonna say? Hope you're doing well. Running lab after dinner. Is that a good lab again? When we got stare? We've had stare for a while. Got a gift drop already? Oh, we just can't stop. I was keep trying. Yeah, mine does the same thing, Naughty. Last time my college called me. Fractured fossils. Yeah, they added that like two updates ago. Like when they buffed up the empowered elemental minions. Oh, that happens, Karagor. Yeah, my college. Last time they called me, they're like, would you like to donate to your alumni and make sure the college is good? I'm like, why did you close my email address? They're like, well, you know, we can't have those email addresses floating around forever. And I was like, right. So you're going to ask me to give you money, but you can't give me an email address? How about that? How about no? And then from that day on, no one's ever called me again. So that was all there was to it. Right, Lonzo. Must eat soup. Just Argus is really good for it. Yeah. Like I said, I just get a hold of somebody in administration. Just email like enough people that somebody responds. I know, right? But Buddha, same thing for me. I'm like, dude, I paid my fees. I'm not gonna give you more money. I don't give a damn. Right, yeah. Mmm. Good soup. I added what I thought was gonna be way too much pepper. Nah. This should have like no pepper in it. I'm glad I over peppered. Like, I'm glad I threw the whole bucket of pepper at it. What kind of soup? Just chicken noodle soup. Normal run-of-the-mill chicken noodle soup. Pepper that. That might burn. Pepper? Yeah, like black pepper. As in, there was no black pepper in the soup. And I was like, fuck this shit, I need black pepper. Should I put black pepper in it? It was great. You gotta put some salt and pepper in your soup, man. That's like mandatory. Add pepper to soup? You've never thought about adding black pepper to soup? Really? Dude, yeah. Soup requires salt and pepper just like anything else. It's good shit. You're putting Dr. Pepper in my soup? Oh yeah. There's not normal soups? Oh really? Fair enough. I don't know. I think having salt and pepper in just everyday normal soups is good. It enriches the flavor. A good French onion? No. I've never really got myself a good French onion. At least not self-made. To make your own soups? Oh, fair enough. I would say for the most part, if you're getting soup in a store, or like in some other fashion, it's gonna have pepper in it. Like, it should. I'll start again. Quickly remember why I stopped playing after 4 minutes. The seal system so fucking convoluted. Well done. Nice. You make stew what your sister was supposed to make? It just came at 25:05, morning at the end of July. Deadline end of August. I transferred it on the 5th of July. And on hot dogs on Tuesday. And we make neither. Oh. That happens. Transferred on the right amount too. I would just, like I said, just go to their office and be like, yo. Mistakes happen. Maybe something on their system fucked up. Maybe something in the transfer fucked up. Not the end of the world. It's frustrating, but I'm sure it can be sussed out. Now you're eating McNugs. I mean, sometimes the easy road is the nicest road. Use too many. Oh really? They had basically like a soup rather than a curry. Yeah, I can see that happening. I can see that very easily happening. Just like kind of offhanding the water measurements. Also never made curry. I mean, that's more understandable, I'd say. I think a lot of people probably haven't made curry. Curry's easy, though. If you're a fan of curry, learn to make curry. Not a super difficult thing to make, I would say. Oh, you've never eaten curry? Oh. Means that nukes, get some sleep. My bad. Yeah, eat some curry. Curry's good. There's so many different types of curry. Like, yeah, definitely check out curry. Get myself back. I just never had curry. It's not worth demolishing him. Unless I'm in the pantry, just haven't made it. Red curry either? Wait, what? How are there so many of you who have not had curry? That's a whole 2 of you. It's curry. Like the most bog standard of dishes. Me too, I haven't. What? Made that 3, made that 4. Dude, what the hell? And try to tell you like 27? Alright, never mind. I guess I'm in the wrong here. I guess curry is not that common. It's on the school side. Yeah, like I said, Lone Song. If there ain't much you can do about it tonight, I just ignore it and wait till tomorrow. When you can go to the office and be like, yo, fix this shit. The tubby. Never had curry anywhere. I'd never had curry even when my building is located in an Indian restaurant. What the fuck? Good God, guys, get some curry. Have you never had, like... You must have had curry. There's no way that there's so many of you who have just never had curry in your entire life. Is it a spicy dish? I mean, curry is a massive thing, man. Curry is like... There's like non-curry, there's like there's like non-spicy curry, there's spicy curry, there's like curry's a massive fucking like amount of dishes. It's not common. It's really not common in US dishes. I guess maybe not. The only food I ever had was a potato pancake from Gordon Ramsay, which is pretty good though. Yeah, curry comes in like curry's a type of dish. Like there's so many, like curry is like saying fish, except, you know, type of dish. It's like yeah, like all of this is different curry. There's shrimp curry. There's like that's Korean rice curry with just like chicken. That's tofu. You can get yourself coconut chicken curry, which has like jalapenos and stuff in it. There's all sorts of things, not the fucking curry food. Ethiopian curry? Like curry's fucking delicious. Looks like baby food? Dude, if this is what babies eat, I'm eating baby food. But like curry is such an expansive thing that like spinach curry is delicious. I'm diabetic is a weed. No, I've had it because you just eat curry. Curry tikka masala. Curry tikka masala is amazing. Yeah, it's just like, have you just? It's a food from like this is from Pakistan to the Caribbean. It's like it's a global food. I'm so confused. I did not know that this many people had not had curry before. Life goes on. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's just... Yeah, it's just surprising to me that so many people have not had curry. Because it's such a massive group of foods. That it's just surprising to hear that more people haven't tried it. My biggest restaurant in town other than fast food is the local diner from the high school. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Like, definitely locale could have an effect on it, but yeah, I'm just astonished that it's that it's known about but not eaten. That's all. Fair enough. I've learned something new today. Curry is not well eaten. Maybe less relevant. Any more growing up? I mean, I ate it and I grew up in Finland. But maybe just my parents are fucking weird. It's possible my parents are just fucking weird. Was it Berserk? Maybe Britain has curry? I mean, yeah. I mean, Britain loves curry. Holy shit. They're like, ooh, the spice trade that we definitely didn't steal from the other countries? Well, this is our food now. Explain how it turned out I am now, maybe. Like, yeah, I mean, curry is just like a normal thing. At least it was for me. It was I didn't know it was such a... Like, I understand if, like, a lot of people are like, have you ever had sushi? And people are like, no. I'm like, okay, that's understandable, but curry? I would not have thought that. Yeah, totally didn't steal that. You know what I mean? Forever. I've never had any. One of my friends from high school was Pakistani, never had any as food. How else do you make those potatoes edible? I know, right? So this is non-Polish cuisine growing up? Oh, maybe. I mean, maybe it's like a very small, you know, tikka masala for my wife for like once a week. Kind of my go-to. Yeah, I love tikka masala. It's like super like straightforward to cook. And you just like, yeah, it's easy. Makes chicken taste good. And it's, you know, spice level to your heart's content. It's like if I said I never had stew. I mean, yeah, kind of. Just learned about stroganoff when I was younger. I didn't feel like eating it. Yeah, stroganoff can be hit or miss, definitely. I've definitely had and made stroganoffs where I'm like, oh, this is really good, and then I've had one that I'm like, ah, never mind. I'd rather not eat this. I'm going to, but I'd rather not. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I got culture shock from learning about how many people have not had curry. I didn't think that was a possibility, but here we are. What's it got me? Crazy world we live in. Never had curry like the actual dish. Just seen it coming. Isn't a big thing in Brazil? I guess, fair enough. A list of 10 foods everyone should at least try once. I would actually be kind of curious to see what that list would look like. List of 10 foods everyone should try once. XP time? I wonder if I'll live on this character. It'd have to be like common foods, right? Like things that one would think everyone's tried. Yeah, sure. I'll hop in. Well, this just got hectic. You can see guns, sushi definitely on the list. Yeah.
I am well acquainted with.
Trying to figure out. Yeah, let's do that. Do that.
Exile. Just a glimpse.
Tato. Does anyone have the +2 node? I'm probably the easiest to spec into it. If we need it. Grilled cheese with bacon. Managed 30 out of 40, just Saj, but well, congrats on 30 out of 40. Yeah, I can spec into it. Or a slice of tiramisu. I don't like sushi either. Oh, really? Have you, like, those of you who don't like sushi, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it, how many times have you tried sushi? Never. They've never had the good stuffed IR. That's what I was wondering. Like, sushi comes in a vast array of different things from quality-wise. So it's like very easy for it to be good or bad. 3 times in different places with 15 different price points. Huh.
When I'm ready and not.
So there's leveling going on. Yeah, Tato had a map to run. Just calling anyone a minute yourself. Huh. Yeah, because I would definitely say that there's a vast difference in types of sushi. What's up, Chunks? Depending on the freshness and shit of the sushi. Seaweed and kelp, raw fishes. No, I'm good. It's really not that crazy of a meal. Veggie rolls are really tasty and gyoza. Yeah. I would say, like, yeah, if I had to, like, make a list of foods. Yeah, it's possible it's just not your palate. No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, I would say, like, yeah, if you haven't had curry, that's a pretty big one to try out. If you've never had... What else is there? If you've never had, like, if you've never had a gyro, gyro is really good. Like, proper gyro. Even, like, cheap gyro is pretty good, but, like, gyro with the stuff. Sliced meat, yeah. Like, that's, I would say that that's one of those, like, definitely street food tacos, yeah. Any Lebanese food, shawarma, doner. Yeah. Sliced meat stuff, yeah. I'd say that that's up there with curry as like one of those staples to try out. Not 100% authentic. Yeah. Had a kebab once, they were tasteless. No, some desserts could definitely be on that list. Like if you've never had cheesecake, you should probably try cheesecake. Super greasy, but tasted pretty good. Is that, I was gonna say, it sounds like a shit kebab. If you had a flavorless kebab, it just sounds like you had a shit kebab. Because kebabs have a lot of flavor. Like a properly good kebab, holy shit, dude. You put that shit on the the grill or the charcoal fryer, and oh man, just basic cheesecake. I'm just saying, like, there was a group of people in chat. Rather, I would say 50% of chat has never had curry. So I'm just going through in my head of like the top 10 foods everyone should at least attempt to try once. So like curry, gyros, cheesecake, whatever cheesecake you like. I like Basque burnt cheesecakes because they're big and fluffy and delicious. They're a decent curry. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who just haven't had curry. Gyros. Gyros, gyro, however the fuck you say it.
When I'm ready and not before.
What else is there? What other foods are like staples to that degree? Yeah, gyroscope. Good fruit salad. Yeah, you know what? That's probably, yeah. If you've never actually just made a fruit salad with, like, you know, strawberries, bananas, grapes, just put everything into like a bowl and had like a fruit salad, that shit is good. Yeah. A bad one? A bad one's usually pretty, like the bananas aren't at the right age. The strawberries are a little mushier. They've lost some, you know, the flavors. I'm talking like one at the right time for all the fruits at once. Oh man. Do you guys need like a really big boost of XP? I have two paradises we could run. If you guys need XP to like a high degree. Yeah, bitch. I mean, you're carrying my asses. Because I'll die otherwise, so. Do you want to use them? I don't mind using them. I'd rather have a bunch of people get XP than just me using them myself. And someone say XP? Well, we already got a party, so. We going? Is your idea of a fruit salad? Ah, okay, this kind of style. Yeah. Something like this, where it's like, this is, yeah, what's that? Mango, apples, cranberry, pomegranate? Yeah. Wait, are you in one? Wait, who's in one? What? Are you in another one, Kanto? Oh, yeah, you're in another one. Mm-hmm. Group tiles. This one should be scary. The yogurt. Some places use yogurt in their fruit salad, yeah. Try this before it's all gone. Is that eel? Or what is that? I know what yeah, definitely. Grape spinners. Yeah. Like realistically, you could use whatever you want in a fruit salad. Eel. I love eel. Eel is delicious, but I wouldn't put it on the top 10 thing of everyone has to try it. What's up, Sam? It's good, but I definitely wouldn't say that if you haven't tried like sushi, I'm not gonna recommend that people try eel, right? Like it's a bit too hardcore of a difference. Lasagna? Yeah. Lasagna, yeah, I'm just debating like whether it should be like a pasta food. When I learned it while in Vietnam during the war, it was really runny soup based. Breaded pieces of chicken and dipped dough balls, and you know that was yum. I have no idea what that is, Greg, but sounds delicious. Yeah, pasta's almost like too generic. Yeah, sorry, I'm just too busy reading chat. Never mind. Go ahead. I was just reading. I wasn't looking. That's why I was hanging back. I got the other one. It's all good. A shirt. Good Croydon hot pot. And a good fish dish. I'm gonna try a good one. Not waste my money on something that sucks. I mean, I don't know what a good fish dish looks like. In terms of like what you think is a bad fish dish. Alright. You wanna do the other one? Well, I suggest someone clear out the boss zone. Hello, lonely. Goodbye, lonely. Have a good sleep. I can wait till I level up a little bit, but I'm not designed to. I'm not really designed to live in those states. A good fish dish. A good fish dish. What would be like the fish dish? It's really hard to think of a fish dish. Hot pot can be fish, yeah. I would say, Kaiser, like in reality, like I've had hot pots and they're cool, but I think it's more of the experience of the whole situation than it is to. Alright, let's do the other one. This time I'll hang back a little bit more so I don't flop over. Yeah, I would say it's more of the experience of the hot pot that's important rather than the actual hot pot. Perch is really good, yeah.
Not before.
A good ramen, like a proper ramen. Yeah. I could see that being definitely on the list. If you've never had like a proper good ramen. Close since COVID. Yeah, that happens. Trying to think of other foods. I don't know what fish I would say is like the fish everyone should at least try. But it's also very difficult to just say like a fish dish. India-based dish? Curry, yeah, it's kind of been modernized in many different styles and dishes and existences, rather than like a specific. I think it originates from that area, maybe, yeah. Use your mirror? I did. I got nothing out of it.
You trace symbols in the sands of time, but do not comprehend their significance.
What's the best way to craft the CDR flash duration charges used belt? Oh, I have no idea. I think a lot of that is untagged. It's pretty difficult to
Half ahead lies untouched.
give you a direction for it. This character is not made to have any defenses, so running in there is just death for me. Just hanging back as a result. Just chilling back here until we get to the XP zone. You're joking me. Alright, you guys enjoy the XP. Alright then. Well, there goes 9 levels I could have had. Perch? Yeah, perch is delicious. Respect other character? Nah, that's fine.
Not before.
I don't know what killed me.
Thanks.
Alright. Let's keep going. No, it's lake content. I knew that was gonna happen. This is how lakes are. Like a group party in a lake. Not to be surprised. Yep, it was the ice spikes on the ground popping up. Like it's not surprising that I died.
Life is short. Deal with it.
It's all good. I got plenty of maps and things to work on. Try carry biz dish and report back. Hopefully it's good. Lawn. Replay. Yep. That's what happens when you have no other defenses. Yeah, Flan's an interesting one. I don't know. It's pudding based something. Yeah. Enjoy more food you might. What if you like curry? Would you know you'd sounds like a custard? Yeah. Those last 2 tiles? Yeah, they were pretty nuts. Brutus and laser beam chick? Oh. Rob me of the XP? No, not at all. Like I'm not paying attention at the moment. That was just me pushing too far forward. I didn't need the XP, so I'd rather just give it to you guys. Good boil. Crawdad boil. Yeah, low country boil style. Crawdads, either one. Definitely, yeah, definitely a good food experience. Good barbecue. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. If you're from a part of the world that's never had barbecue, definitely. Definitely one of the ones that would be worth checking out. Smoked sausage. Yeah, I mean, smoked is and smoked in general is a whole category of stuff, right? Like smoked is yeah, like smoked fish and stuff. Never had lobster either. Fair enough. Lobster is definitely one that's, I think, overly praised. It's good, but yeah. Didn't I do this map white? No. Is it really just because I gave him ES's extra life? But I can't. Damn. Alright. I'm at 0, so. I'm just seeing where I am right now. I'm weaker than I thought I was. Lobster's average crab is better. I've had lobster in soup. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think this character is only really gonna be fucking single target, realistically. Its mapping potential is quite average. Yeah, this guy can't map. This guy can't map at all. Okay, sweet. Within blood immunity? Yeah. There's too many things I can kill him. Build time? No, I'm just gonna throw his gear onto my level 94. Yeah, it's like it's just the weakness of the style. There's too much like unavoidable damage now. When I do like rituals and stuff. Which makes it really hard to stay alive in certain situations. Yeah. No, make pizza. Enjoy the pizza. Yeah, climb for. Oh no, Kuroi. That's pretty rough. That's pretty damn rough. Yeah, mapping with this guy is gonna feel awful. Oof. Okay. Mapping with this guy is not gonna feel great. Go down and let tier 13s. See if it feels okay here.
Thanks.
Crafting in this game need a PhD. Clam chowder? Yeah, clam chowder is good. I don't really have any like strong opinions one way or the other. I like clam chowder. I'll have it pretty often, but yeah. Clam chowder versus chicken noodle. Clam chowder, personally. Of the two. Where would I get mapping defenses for this character? I don't even know.
I should have known better.
That's a
You cheated.
less monster damage? No, I don't.
Truly good. Hate myself.
On an armor and an evasion flask.
Me. Making a new friend.
Yeah. What if that would be enough? It's a very low baseline. Ow, ow. Yeah, I'll try it and see. Cause I don't really know what would be the way to do a defenses on this character. The one breaks. Oh man. Yeah. That's crafting. What would I do defenses on this character? Like beyond those two. Isn't really much you can do defensively. Besides just 2 flask, yeah. Well, that's kind of shitty. I guess I could run like determination or grace rather than a damage thing. It's not really helping at all with spells yet, though. Realistically, there's nothing I can do about that.
Keep your eyes.
Yes, and less unique items. I'm like trying to think of like what I could get into the build that would be defensively workable. Block is the only thing I can kind of think of trying to shoehorn in. I do use a shield, but recoup. I mean, I'm dying in like 2 hits. Recoup ain't gonna save me. Get the gloves on the first try. Interesting. Faster projectiles, faster casting, crit multi. Got them big socketed boys. Very nice. That's a whole lot of glove.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ah, good stuff. I was dying for a bit of biffo.
Endurance charges. Still only really helps with the physical stuff. I don't really know what to do about spells. I think it's block. Sorry. I think the only thing I can really do is get block into the build. Those ignite. Yeah. Ignite is good. You want block of suppression? Yeah. Well, I'm thinking for Ubers I should be okay for Exarch and Eater and just moving around while I do damage. Tabula Respite, Death Rush, as an interceptor. Seems weird? No, that sounds about right. Or just go the boots that I run when I level. Okay, yeah, let me switch to Flask over to our evasion and that. Ow. Don't get hit. A lot easier to do when you're doing some of the Ubers rather than doing maps. Maps is really difficult to not get hit in. You have to electric battery. I mean, I mind over matter electric battery. That is my HP pool. Yeah, let me switch to a different setup, I guess. And see if I can maybe make use of that. Yeah, it's all just, there's like no real room for mitigation in this setup. Arctic armor. I'm never standing still. The whole defense is moving. Granite. Jade.
Saucy girl.
11KS checking in dock arrive.
11k ES after EB? Or after enter, yeah, EB? Holy shit. Thanks so much for the tier 3 demons. Greatly appreciate you sticking around supporting the content for 26 months. That's a lot of ES, man. That's a lot of fucking ES. Well done. Suppression I can't fit in. You got? $124 life, 10 strength, 110 int, 48 cold resist. Oh, that's a 4-2. Oh, nice. No, that's a 5-1. Oh, interesting. Not bad. Boosted up all the way. Close to glancing blows. Yeah, I'm close to glancing blows. I just don't know if it would be enough to really make a difference. 1230, what amulet you think, Dar, for leveling stuff I said? Tabular respites, death rush, azanats, servitudes. I have no idea. Yeah, maybe astral. Don't know. For that set. Just whatever you need. Replica curry ward for just AoE and movement speed. Killed Hillock without taking a hit. Good shit. Saps. Yeah, Saps would be nice, but yeah, like you said. No idea how the fuck I would get that into the build. Up shield. Algormornis, yeah. The problem is, yeah, like changing one piece out is gonna really ripple the rest of the gear quite heavily. That would, make it slightly difficult, but Yeah, it could be. It could be something like that. Sap shield. Just to give it a little bit more. I don't know. It's just tough. Especially, you know, when realistically all I'm looking for is getting this guy up to the point where he can try Ubers. Just on hit thing. Just to slow things down. I think I'm dying just too quickly. We'll see how this fares. With the flasks. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird problem with the whole not building defenses or needing the build for a very specific reason. Ah! Don't yawn. Dang it. Just ate, so my blood sugar is like weird. Yeah, it's just a weird problem with not building defenses here at this point, because you just gotta get to a certain stage and then you're good to go. But getting there is a little tricky. Is that my only granite flask? Ah, damn it. Do. Or then, yeah, I just throw this guy's gear onto the 60 or the 94 guy and say screw leveling. That could also work. This is another level I said I was gonna get to. '93, yeah, so doable if I need to do that. Most part. Everything. Movement speed. New possibilities. How high are you? Is it frizzy? Bottle on in. Wait, that's not the one I want to use. Oh, I only have one of each. Ah, shit. Okay. Let me grab a granite flask and see. I'll try it for a map and see how it feels. Very basic setups. Granite flask. Yeah, probably. Probably the only thing I can do. Fractured. Veiled, fractured. There it is. Quick, more tea. Stop being so sleepy. Okay. So where is... Yeah, gain charges on hit and all that stuff's gonna be really expensive. Yep. Yeah, okay. Let's just do non-fractured then and look for a one I can buy. Look for one we can purchase. Write it down. Doesn't look like it, no. Headsets to devices and receive sound from both. Wirelessly or wired? Wireless? Dick Pro 7s. Yeah, you need to connect them first to a mixer. And then to take the input of two devices and send it to you. Oh, nice glow. You'd have to yeah, do something around those lines. That was gonna. Oh, really? You connect it to two Bluetooth things at the same time and then send audio to it at the same time? Crazy. Oh, it doesn't play both. Okay. Yeah, no, other than like having a central place to send the audio signal to, there isn't gonna be much you can do about that. Oh yeah, I guess you could do it that way if you have if it has dual channel like Kaiser was saying. RX Pros can connect to a base station and Bluetooth about the same time. Don't think you can connect to two devices of one kind. You're right. Yeah. So maybe you could do something like that, but alright, let's buy this and just see how it feels. It's worth it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna switch to, Mater. The reason I haven't been using it is because I have no way to recover this energy shield. The regen craft. Yeah. Sustain, yes. Yeah, it might have to be the play. Because we were messing with the belt, but I don't know if it's worth it. It may have to be the play. Can't get that. This is the fun belt. Yeah, it's just not. It's not really worth it. It's not really worth it. Yeah. Could be the play. Hmm. The army is it? Yeah. I don't know how much stronger it's gonna go than
When I'm ready.
Steel Skin at the moment. It might go a little higher, yeah. Trying to think of what I wanna do here. Yeah, I think belt is the correct play. I think belt is the correct play. So I was gonna go for a hunter's orb on this and then make it a life belt and then craft on that roll. That was the original plan. Hmm. You be immune and bigger life last for decadence. It's just not. It will never keep up. Sadly, I just don't see it keeping up. Especially if I start like I would like to be using a blessing. It's just right now I can't because this doesn't keep up. If I use a blessing, I lose all of it right away. It's just not worth it. Oh. That's an interesting downside of my chess piece. Well, I don't need the DPS boost that often, but it's fine. We'll ignore that part. Leveled up determination on somebody. Did I use determination on anybody? Lost my dwarf maybe did, but it's not on him anymore. That'll be fine. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, let's try to tweak this a little bit then. I am currently too squishy. No, I'll go with the Stygian just for shits and giggles. I'm just trying to figure out what my options are. Oops. Break a divine first. Nope, wrong one. That one. Thanks. You have this. Oh, yeah, I'll be okay. Let me break a divine real fast. And I'll,
When I'm ready, and not before.
figure stuff out. Then I'll figure stuff out. Come on. Somebody trade me. Yeah, I know somebody out there needs a divine. MU trade site. Good shield. I really need a better shield MCX. Kinda fits with that. The theme. With the glow on it. My weapon gonna look. Yeah. we'll just keep singing there. Chaoser, you want to break one? I'm down. I'm down. I have 2 jewel sockets left. At the moment. All this TS. Maybe. Why did I have those favorited? That I don't know. There we go. Steal the occultist DS. Let me look at how many sockets I have left over. So you need a determination? Yeah, I do. I just I'll worry about that in a sec. I need to. I can pick up a level 1 for all I care. I'm just trying to think of like what and where to spend my money correctly here. That's all.
Hail gods.
What and where and how? Attributes.
When I'm ready and not before.
Divine. Attributes, life, okay. Flask recovery. Life and resistances. Strength and armor regen. It'd be very nice just to get life and percent life. It's realistically all I need. Okay, let's try a different approach. Try a different approach. Get a resist and life and percent life, maybe. See if that works. 'Cause a resist could be flexible enough to open up some other gear, like redo my gloves a bit more or something. Let's see. Close. Oh yeah, actually I should probably metamorph or tile that first. Guessing the Galenia jewels are pretty cheap. Any corpses? Yeah. Yeah. At this point, it's so many ideas all at once that I don't know which one I'm doing anymore. Too many ideas at once. Good night, Swoops. You have a good one, dude. Come on. Yeah, two. No, there isn't. Not yet. Thank you. Do I have any? Got some pristines, yeah. Just spam these. Not yet, there isn't, but they may very well may be. Really? Wow. 2, 3, 3. Almost good on the elk. Yeah, I got 1, 2. I have 2 jewel sockets basically. So it's either Watcher's Eye or a Timeless Jewel. One of the two. That was very close, but no percent life on it. At 1 point wasted. I need this dex to wear my gear. Yep, it's there for that. Specifically just picking up decks that way. It may not be an issue now that I got this as my neck. I haven't looked. Yeah, it's not an issue now that the neck is different. So I can go swap that out. Define's better today. Yeah, sometimes you need it. Need that little bit extra. Come on. You. Really? Tier 1, tier 2. But absolutely nothing else, and then I still need to...
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how it feels. Screw it. We'll see how that feels instead. That is like no armor at all. Fuck. Okay. Oh, we're still down. What if I want to stay? Peace out, Goobs. Don't be tempted. No, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to spec as minimum defense as I can. Don't worry. I'm not attempting to go full defense. Just trying to figure out what I need from where and how I can achieve it. Don't you worry. We're not going for a full defense setup here. I just need a little bit more so I can actually level the character up. Just a wee bit more. They're +3 or... level up to where you want to go, then go full DPS. Basically, yeah, I just need to get 94. I need to figure out how to get 94. Or now with this change, 92. You want to roll on a granite? I think I'm just gonna use both. Is what I was debating here. Because I have so little base. I have so little base, evasion that I don't feel like it's worth trying to boost that up. That's why I'm leaning towards the idea of just going basalt and granite. One with one like this with just healing on it. So, you know, just put regen. And then the other one with like armor on it. It's kind of what I was debating doing. Just because I think it would be a little bit better for me, maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of Hail Marying this right now, trying to figure out like what's the bare minimum I could get by with without some too much hassle. Without too much hassle.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, okay. Okay. 90 ES on the gloves. Nice. Now I can pop that. The belt could definitely be better, but we'll just try it for this and see what happens. And then we'll get an eyeball in there as well. Just slap in something. Doesn't matter. There we go. $63K. That's not a lot. I guess determination will level up a lot, and then that'll do it. That'll do it. See. Do 15K-ish. Yeah, we'll see. Buying up the corrupted 21 that someone failed. Only have armor on one item. Yeah, it's basically base armor. There. Oh, you got a 20? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I was just looking for a corrupted one to see what those. 11 to 5. So that goes up to 6. Okay. Yep, 15K. I mean, it's something. We'll see how much better this feels. It's definitely Here, Link's final. The colors. This one, yeah, I think that's pretty much what they are for now. They're the most damage I can do, yeah. If you have perfect agony, crit an Alch mark, then cast Alch mark, do you get benefits from both? If you have perfect agony and crit a target with assassin's mark, then cast Alch mark, do you get benefits of both? Oh, I don't know. Elements of overload? Oh, for the global defenses? Yeah, lose the lose the added chaos. It's a lot of DPS though, when the whole point of the character was DPS. I guess for mapping I could utilize it and then switch back. Is it pleasant with Covenant? I mean, I'm using it now, aren't I? It's +2. I mean, yeah, this is also +2. This is +2 added chaos, though.
Don't you see? Death just makes me stronger.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Extinguish me again. I will still burn. My head's still hurts.
Yeah, I think Kaiser's right. I think technically it should work.
Not above rat. You.
Because of the fact that the mark after facts is counted on. Yeah, no idea. That's something I've really tested. How much is Molten Shell gonna give me here? Enjoy the cooking, Marzadon. Yeah, okay, no, that's pretty big actually. You feel that difference between the two. Regen is still awful, but that's only when I'm not near a rare. Around rares, it should be fine. Well, okay, maybe not fine, but it should survive. Fine Spanner. Might be able to, yeah. Bossing on this guy? No, I'm only 88.
No prison can hold General Gravicius. Your flesh can be bound and shackled.
Big Spay.
Faith will persevere.
Good 12 like Paradise. I gotta like hang back giga hard. Sure, sorry, I was busy stuff.
I'm no absolutely. Death holds no terror. Absolutely brutal. You're my kind of.
Just kidding on the light tile? Oh.
Told you. Or do.
Wait, are you already on the light tile? Hmm.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ow. Ow. He doesn't know. Yeah, wait, are you guys on the light tile or not? Like, am I holding it up? Yes. Oh, okay. Dang it. Whose lake is it? No. This? Yeah, I don't reach general chat most of the time when I'm like looking at Potrade in chat as well, so I didn't know what was going on. Just Just a confused man being confused. Wow, that was tiny as fuck. What the fuck? Damn. That was a really skinny late style. Thanks for the quick boost, but damn. Well, toxic burst. There's ways to work it. They're really sad. Yeah, that was really bad. That was really, really bad. That's probably the worst one I've seen so far. Okay. Yeah, this guy definitely can't delve. I'd have to go back on my freezing pulsar to delve. Okay. Good to know.
Warm nights.
Hmm. Yeah. What is my... It's a bit more with Maul and Shell. What about naturally? When it's not... It's a bit less. So if I don't have my flask up, it's less. It does give me the access to Battle Mode and Shell, so maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. It just barely fits if I take out Enhance. Okay. That's good, I guess. Yeah, alright, so we'll do that instead. Yeah, this enhance needs to be valid. Level 4 enhance, go! Still level 3. Lerm! It tried and didn't get very far. Oh, come on. Might have to just jewelry trick this one. It's not hard, but... One blue, all reds, please. One blue, all reds. Nope, that. Nope, still not that. Stop giving me the harder one. Give me the easier one. You... There we go. Then just 2 of them need to be linked on the bottom. There we go. Do that. Okay, we'll try it this way then. See if this ends up feeling better. Guess I could buy a 20 Defiance banner. Defiance banner 20. $2020. 15C for a 2020. Yeah, let's just buy that. Straight up better just to buy it. Not even bother leveling it. Take too long. This should push me up to like, what? 7.5 or so? Hopefully it works out. Yeah, it turns out you need a little bit of armor. Can't just go through with no armor. You will basically be stun locked to death non-stop. Come on. The guy's not online. Yeah, this could definitely be better. Definitely could be a better belt, and I could work on one. Once we see that this is actually viable. A regen. I almost want to pick up this node here as well. Probably feel a little bit better about things. Is it really this hard to... Nope, this is the same guy. Same guy 3 times over. Is it really this hard to buy a fucking doodad? Thank you. $2022 corrupted and can't even buy one. All these people are like, no, it's my Defiance banner. I will not sell it to you. Well, fine. I'll buy it from the people that are selling it for a higher price. You know they're gonna sell. What's the difference? 7.5? Yep. 7.5. Okay. So 7.5, and then Flask is 7.52 and 21. Okay. So we're at a good spot. More garbage trials. Do you need me to run them for I'm still socketing +2 goodness? I'm good. Thanks. Yes, okay. More XP. Come on in. That guy's in. Ah! You're in. You're in. I don't even know if I invited too many people at this point. Oh god. Lab is so bad today. Yeah, sorry, we're out. Whoever's left over. Too many people. No need XP. Wait, what? What? You just gave me them and just leaving yourself? Motherfucker. Who's left? Who didn't invite? Naughty? Get in here. He said no and left. He left me with a group of people. Damn it. I appreciate it, but don't do that next time. Let's see. What's my... Almost 100. Ah, fair enough. It's Val Molten. Val is 90,000? Okay, that's pretty good then. I just gotta remember to use that more often. Yeah, okay. I can work with that. I just can't stop right now. Big money lab running. No doubt about it. the demon gamble is gone. The league is over. The next league. Yeah, I have a feeling the next week is gonna be just a lot of people dropping. With the coming of WoW, with the coming of Diablo, with everyone kind of finishing up their 38 out of 40s or whatever they've been working on. I have a feeling like it's gonna be drop rain in the next week. Or the player base. You stuck in Ghost Town playing catch up? A wee bit, yeah. I'll never leave. I mean, some people will stick around. Yeah. I'm just saying it's looking at like the interactions on the market of like how long it's taking to get some stuff and the price is kind of like stagnating into certain levels. I have a feeling we're reaching, which is weird because we're reaching it earlier this league than normal. Because usually you could get all the way to like Gauntlet era, which is usually in like 2 weeks. And that's usually when we have that like mass drop, but it seems to be staying for the free mage bloods. But yeah, this league it definitely seems to be happening like a couple weeks earlier where people are stagnating. As far as I can kind of feel out. I wonder if that's... I wonder what calls that, this league. In terms of, like, the people that did stick around, leaving, like, 2 weeks early. I guess people just finished what they wanted to finish ahead of, like... And that's it, right? Like, you got your 38 out of the 40. You maybe attempted some Ubers, and you're moving on. Like, it's... Last league, there was, like, I guess more of a desire to... stay late game? Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I guess yeah. What new content is there? Like it's life barb cell stuff and that's about it. Yeah, there's really not like that is true. There's not really like a new end game challenge to go for. We don't have the. Board of the God Touch, yeah, fair enough, Mirage. It is a little disheartening. Like the longer I've played this league, and like I said, it wasn't a big problem in the beginning, but I will say that it's a little disheartening. And like the longer you play, the more the numbers you're seeing from the people that are like speccing into. You're like, damn, I should really go MF. I'm like, I don't really want to play MF, but I can see why you should go MF. But I mean, it's whatever at the end of the day. But new endgame to make it juicy. Yeah, I'm surprised they dropped the boss out of the expansions. Does it upset you when people say they love Scandinavian countries like Finland? Nah. Most people do not know and do not care. I got 2 of these from him. Yeah, most people do not know and do not care whether or not Finland is part of Scandinavia. Magic fun. Just don't care about making currency. Yeah, true. I just play the game. Right. I'm sitting there for like weeks. Yeah, true. Gotcha limit, yeah. And it's what I assume that's the way it is, right? Like it is still very beneficial just to play the game, but I think for there's definitely an underlying psychological element about the whole thing. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I got you, Lim, I got you. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, I'm still enjoying it, but yeah, I can, for me, I'm definitely feeling the fatigue of like not having a new challenge to go to, right? Like, a couple of my experiments failed, they didn't really work out, couldn't really come up with an interesting way to take on Ubers. I know how to kill Ubers if I need to, and it's just kind of like, I don't have like that next challenge to explore, and that's definitely the biggest thing. 'Cause I can't, yeah. Yeah, Ubers are not a very good challenge. So it's like, I can definitely feel it, where it's like, okay, well how do, like, that's why I made this guy. I'm like, can I take on Ubers with just a big ignite and walk around? Yeah, and that's also true. The League, at least Sentinel, like, you pressed the button and you were engaged in Sentinel. Like, yeah, it was just a loot explosion, but, you know, you may have timed it when you're gonna press the blue button, you know, with your expeditions and stuff. You, like, look forward to those button presses. But, like, yeah, this League mechanic does feel very backseaty. There's not, like, it's something that happens. It's cool when it happens and you get to run the lake. But the map to map interaction is definitely not much. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. I think they're fine, but it does leave a weird taste in the mouth. But yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting league because it feels so. It does feel so stagnant. It feels kind of like we're playing what we played last league, which in some ways we are. Or more interactions per map. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I feel like I feel like, and I said this at the very beginning of the league, like week 1 when I made that video about making the lakes. The process of making the lake should be more involved. It should be more, you're looking for pairs, you're moving stuff around. You should be doing a lot more with the board, so you're like, you know, that should be what it is. The one video of the league, I know, right? We don't know what the next league is. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. So much already? I mean, fair enough, but like, as a league mechanic, the board feels really simple. So from someone who does like to play the slower game of like actually interacting with stuff, I would like it to be more complex. It's super bare bones, yeah. The form. Okay.
And not before.
It's synthesis, but actually worse. In a weird way, yeah. Annual expansion, which is odds in the Crystal League moving forward with 2. We wanted each league to have endgame affecting expansion. Yeah, I definitely took their endgame affecting expansion statement as more than just we introduced memories. What? They're not my maps. Keep your money. Is it Poe complicated enough? Well, I mean, Poe lives on being engaging throughout the frame. Like, that's the whole theory behind it. A stash from memory call? I mean, yeah, you've got puzzle pieces that you worked with. I'll see that jewel again. Apparently, I underpriced it. What is it? Crit multi while dual wielding, max life, melee damage, global crit multi, melee damage. I apparently underpriced it because I instantly sniped it. Sorry. Put it in the wrong tab. Wish more Lake was more complex and rewarding to your time and yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. My biggest thing is like this didn't add enough of like an end game challenge to me. To like be an end game system. No, it's rewarding, but it's also very bland. That's the problem. Like it doesn't excite you in any way. It doesn't tingle the fizzy bits. That's the thing with it. Metamorph ritual without the expansion, yeah. The tingly bits, the fizzy bits. Last regen? Yeah, sure, etc. People love Sentinel. Well, the thing that was interesting about Sentinel was the act of pushing the button. Seeing the beams go everywhere, watching everything blow up, and then you kill them. It like there's a dopamine hit to hitting the button, telling your brain, oh shit, I'm about to maybe get some loot, and you just like, you wait while everything like spools up, red beams are going everywhere, and everything's growing around you, and then you start killing it. Like, there's dopamine in that. That's like exciting. This is you click some tiles, and then you go run a thing, right? Like, there's an excitement to it, and that's the important part. Yeah, seeing the mobs get like the icon above their heads randomly and shit was like super important. Like it's that you need that feedback, and that's yeah. Type something I can invite you to paradise. Yep. It's just boring. Yeah. Or fun. Valside zone's true, yeah. And that's the thing is like, yeah, it's definitely something with that connection of like you prime your head for the loot. You prime your head for it's the knowledge of going into something and thinking there would be loot in here. Or there might be loot. This action will cause loot to happen. And you prime yourself to be hyped, and you give yourself that moment of hype time there. Mirroring your own jewelry. Yeah, but I mean, the thing about that limit is that's exciting if you can get mirrors. Or if you can get them. But you don't, like, you can't prime, like, that's something that happens so infrequently. I've only seen one the entire league. I've seen 7 paradises, 1 mirror. And I play 7 hours a night. So, like, the mechanic is really cool if you could buy the lakes. But beyond that, it's more lackluster. I just walked out because the portal was in the way. Alright, you guys enjoy. It was good. Please. I was reading chat and my mouse was just where it was, so when I went back to press the button, it sent me to there. Was it ultimatum? I mean, let me think. The mechanically, yeah, ultimatum would definitely be up there. Because, yeah, like, I don't know. I had no problem with ultimatums. Hell, I did 1,000 of them, and I still would like to see ultimatum back. Right? So, see it being turned off by that. Yeah, I think a lot of people just went, oh, this is just ritual. What concept of boring? I think it was nice because it was engaging. It was something you did. And that was the important part. I mean, I do. Well, who was the streamer that was it? Alk that said it? I think it was Alk. That said the thing about the problem with modern day Poe is you can't turn off your brain in maps and just grind. And I do agree with that statement of like it is I find myself taking way more breaks just to pause and read chat this league than I have any other league because of, you know, not being able to just map. And I did like it because in ultimatum you had a good balance of like brain turn off mapping, and then when the ultimatum happened you like focused and you brain turned off mapping again, and then you focused and you brain like I think that's what's missing for me the most. Is like that shift of like, all right, cool, I'm mapping. Oh, we gotta turn my brain on. What's going on? Okay, cool. And it's like, that's really, yeah, that's really missing the most. And I think that's why this league mechanic is really weird, because you don't realistically ever have to like, you don't have like that that balance of on and off times. And you've never been able to turn your brain off in hardcore? Yeah, this one. Yeah, but I mean, the way that they build their characters, they can. Like, that's the reason is they built their hardcore characters in such a way that they can turn off their brain, right? Like, that's the whole point. Like, that's why they make characters that have fortified grace, determination, for maximum stacks. They're running all the things like that. The reason, meow, Niz is going meow, 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 meow. Yeah. Yeah, and I do feel that. Like I said, I like generally playing this league, I have taken more of these kind of breaks where I just like chill and like look at my inventory and like talk to chat. Chill for Zimmer Blaine's grind. No, but he's mostly saying the idea of like, you like if you play a PUBG match, right? You're in focus for like that match, but even in that match, you know there's parts where like you're kind of safe, so you relax, and then you go back into hyping mode, then you relax, so you go back into hyping mode, and then you're like super hyped for like 5 minutes at the end. if you're making it so that like every encounter in a map can be that level of like that level of stuff, then you're kind of like making it so people just drain very rapidly. 311 ice. Oh shit, nice. You think of the power creep? They're really nailing the quality balance of the game. Yeah, I mean, I think it's in a playing a shorter burst. Yeah, but I mean, I get what you're that's saying, but I don't think the game should be draining for the sake of draining. Right. So it has to be, you know, it has to be a nice balance. And I think in a lot of ways, the balance of something like Expedition, something like Ultimatum, yeah. Much longer than map downtime. Yeah, like if you look at like how long, like on a typical build, like something like I'm doing right now, where I'm not super fast, I'm not doing anything really quickly. Like it's a map is long, and this league I'm overall definitely feel like taking care of this past level 95. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think if ow. I think that it's that balance of like having to focus on the game more consistently versus having the short burst of things it's probably just a playstyle difference for some people as well. Like I would much rather unfocus 80% of the time and be very focused 20% of the time rather than just always focused. But like focused a little bit less. So that's just personally like how I would rather map, and that's like the important part. Because I much prefer just, you know, mapping on autopilot and going about my day. Which I kind of can do, but it depends on where a character is at in terms of its progression. And as far as league mechanic wise goes, yeah, it's the league. I think it's really just the league mechanic showing up in a map really doesn't do anything for me. It's only running the league mechanic that is like interesting. It's showing up as a Plymouth here. I'm just like, okay, cool. I gotta clear the area out. I'm gonna open it and go okay and okay and okay, and then I'm gonna move on. Like that to me is such like a bare bones interaction of the league mechanic that I just that's my biggest gripe of it so far. That's what you like it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like everyone's different. Everyone's gonna like different things. I don't necessarily find that very, you know, exciting on the brains. Yeah, it is. It's true. It's too many different people to target all at once, but like it's no brain excitement. I don't get the brain juices flowing. I'm not like hyped up by it. I'm not really like it doesn't call to me. It's just like, okay, I've clicked some boxes and I keep going. That's why that alt quality inspiration is so expensive. Wait, what? The divine blessing? Oh, yeah. Streak bonuses or something? Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, the reduced yeah, that's why it's so expensive. Because you slap it together with that and you generate this thing.
And not before.
Who's lady? Big nights so far. Yeah, it's even more now because of the changes to everything. 11 divines. Fucking hell. But yeah. Yeah, I think the lake would be more interesting if there was more rare tiles that could appear. Because right now there's very little that can appear that really
It's my lucky day.
excites the old neurons. Fractured rings across the board. Like, even though I know people don't like Cassia, right? Like, a lot of people hate the fact that Cassia shows up. But between this league's mechanics showing up and Cassia showing up, at least Cassia still does what I was talking about, which is that idea of, like, you go from, like, the unfocused state to go, okay, let me focus on this for a sec. What do I got? What am I working with? This? Okay, cool. Let's skip forward and speed that up. I'm gonna build this here. Like, there's that focus shift. Like, it's so nice to go from the, all right, I'm like chilling, I'm doing good. Okay, let me focus a sec. Let me do some content. Let me see what these chests have in them. And then you just, you know, go on with your day again. Like, it's that focus shift is very, in my opinion, necessary for me to enjoy a mechanic. And that's definitely missing from the Lake of Kalandra situation. And I know some people just want a map. Some people would never touch Cassia because it's too long and it doesn't do anything for them and stuff like that. But like, I don't mind doing league mechanics like this because it's something, you know, to mix it up with. It's something different. It's interesting, and you do a different style of combat for a second. But how long and bloated they are? Well, that's the thing. I'm not saying that maps can't be I'm not saying a map can't be long. I'm saying it has to have that ebb and flow, is what I'm saying, Glow. Like, it's the idea that you, for the normal things in maps, you turn your brain off. And then when you get to these encounters that are very visible, your Cassias, your expeditions, your blights, you go, oh, let me turn my brain back on for a second. Let me look what's going on. Let me make some choices. Kill the shit, and then go back into Zen mode. It's that, like, ebb and flow. Same with Expedition, right? Like, you see this, you go, oh shit, okay, what can I get? Well, I don't want to do that, because that's fire immunity, so that's over there, quantity of artifacts. Okay, cool, logbooks are great, so let's get some logbooks going. So I'm going to put this one here, and you set it up, you do that, and then, boom. I think a walk doesn't work that well. On induction stoves? No, it's not great for those. Of content for either first having it. Well, but that's the thing is, like, if you're gonna make it your league mechanic, it's the center pillar of the league, that is, you know, that's what the league is about, is making these lakes. It needs to take the spotlight. It needs to be the thing in maps that you go, oh shit, alright, I get to do the league mechanic, right? Like, it feels weird if the center spotlight of the league is less less engaged in the day-to-day game cycle, game loop as you will, than like Cassia and Expeditions are. I mean, true. Yeah, Glow. Yeah, true. Like fractured, etc. Yeah. Oh, you could target loot? Yeah, like, exactly. Like, the one video I made this league was exactly that idea of, like, that thing. Of, like, we need the chain combos, and we need, like, a way to, like, make the map be something we're excited to see every time we click on it. It's just not.
This way, exile.
It's just not.
Let it make a mess.
Because, yeah, you know, in the early stages of the league, I wasn't super critical of the league because I wanted to, like, feel it out in the long run, but now having played it for more than a month, I'm starting to really see the cracks in the foundation of how this one was designed. Like delve nodes, yeah.
I need more mana.
As your Harvest League.
When I'm ready.
Even Harvest for me though was like, even this, like this version of Harvest, the old version of Harvest. Maybe not the middle version of Harvest because I just didn't want to do Harvest crafting. Like even this is somewhat more exciting because you know, you once again, you turn your brain from the unfocused state to the focused state. And you're doing something, you're making choices. Yes, it's just choosing between two colors and it's not really a choice. But at least your brain is thinking of something. 'Cause the problem with Lake of Kalandra is that the choice you make isn't basically affecting anything after the first like two lake choices that you do. There's so little actual choice in the lake, and I think that's what hurts it the most. Oh, silence mob. Fuck off. Don't want the focus state. But I mean that's at least to me, like I said, it's different per player, but like to me, switching to that slightly focused state for a while is the what makes the game exciting, making those choices. It was the same in, you know, Ultimatum. It put you in a situation where you made the choice of like, yeah, the choices were dead simple after a while. Like, don't put Rune on here and don't do this and don't do that, but at least in the beginning was more, the choices somewhat mattered.
I have reason.
Um,
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose.
Not that much later on though, so
Hard on him, exile.
kind of the same complaint there.
A truce.
But at least it was an activity that, you know, took you, well, we had a much easier mapping back then, so it was the activity that made you focus for a little bit. I don't know. I like choices while mapping. I guess that's all I'm saying. Appreciate the Miller's Island. Yeah. I can see an argument for that. But you know, that could also be the argument of there might be a bit of content bloat in the game at this point. That's why they have let us remove our own content that we don't want to run anymore, but it is what it is. Combine everything into single content. That would be quite the experience, I would believe. Feels the damage to do. I mean, yeah, they're definitely in a tough spot in a lot of that stuff, no doubt. Not disagreeing with that.
I'll sing of you.
Not disagreeing with that at all. It's just, yeah. I would like the
What else do I have?
league mechanic to be more engaging. More of something that my brain goes, ooh, about. Rather than only when I see the one specific tile. Or the two specific tiles, but I haven't seen the other one all league, so. Except that one time.
Until next.
I'm here.
Yeah, Tujin's got a divine on my other character, so I'll have to swap over and buy that off of him when I get him boosted up.
Thanks to your hard work, we have at last pinpointed the location of the Syndicate safe house. I believe a leader should be sending orders.
Like Breach, just his mechanics for me. I mean, yeah, Breach also does kind of do that thing I'm talking about, which is it takes you from a moment of general mapping where you're not really all that focused to, hey, here's a breach, I'm gonna focus for a sec. See if a boss spawns. If it doesn't, alright, cool, move on. But it draws you in for a sec. It makes you go, ooh, stuff. Call breaches focus. Well, it calls your attention to looking for the boss and seeing if it's there, you know?
I need more mana.
Yeah. Exactly, Kaiser. Exactly. That also very much. There was not enough options in lake creation to make it exciting. The fact that, yeah, everyone basically started running the same idea of take out those three, slap down a bunch of exiles, and wait for hopefully spawning a Mirror Kalandra or a Paradise is the strat. You're like, okay. It needed. I mean, really, they should have just ripped it from so many other puzzle and mobile games that use that exact same system. It's like, I said it in the video at the beginning of the league, and I'm still sticking by it. I'm surprised they didn't just steal it in its better form from other content. Now they say, I mean, like I said, I've never been one of the people that says synth is too complex. I love synth. Synth was great. I thought this was Synth 2.0 when we saw the preview. I mean, I say it in the video when we're watching the preview. I'm like, oh shit, Synthesis 2.0. It's back. Then we got Baby's first puzzle.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, Synth had the map, the memories, like, and it had everything. But we got Baby's first puzzle. I'm like, oh, okay. Fair enough. I like how complex synth was. The only thing I didn't care about in synth was crafting, yeah, because crafting sucked ass, and I didn't do any synth crafting for a reason. But the league mechanic itself, hell yeah. Give me more of that. Incursion. Yeah, incursion's a nice middle. I agree. You find just in time. She's like, hey, which one of these two choices do you want to do? Then you race against the clock to kill the stuff and get the orb and open some doors, and boom, back in the maps you go. Like, it's incursion is more engaging than this is. I mean, true, incursion is in a different state now than it was back then, but yeah, I mean, this is just all this is. It's just click and put stuff down. Yeah, Atlas memories were the end game for this. Yeah, exactly. Incursion's in a really good spot. Like, in my opinion, Incursion is probably one of the most refined and well, like, re-implemented systems into the game. Because it just works. Still decide to make things super scarce in League they introduced. Oh, I agree, yeah. I mean, fair enough, Glow. I mean, it sounds like me and you are just very different types of players, and that's not a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, I like the stopping and stuff. Yeah, I agree. I don't. I've never like been a fan of the scarcity system for Poe, because you just like, had I not bought my own mirror for my rings, I would have used that system once so far this league. The entire point of the league, and the prize at the end of the tunnel that you get to mess with, and you use it once in a league after having played for how many days? League launch -2? Like, I don't know. It's that stuff definitely needs to be. They need to relook at their design for that kind of stuff. A million monster kills haven't seen a reflection. Yeah. Come here. Well, yeah. See, that's the thing is, like, I've got. This guy's brand new. League launch. How many is that? 30, 12 times 7 minus, say, 70. In 224 hours of being in maps, I have seen one Lake of Reflection. Like, good God. That's rare as fuck. I've seen 0. Some new water. Delphi Street. Ultimatum. Yeah, Ultimatum was a problem. I'm doing. Yeah. It is interesting. It is interesting seeing them try to balance the game around the idea that trade exists, but at the same time making the experience for someone who wants to find their own stuff incredibly weird. Oh, +2, -90, +88. Oh, I suppose. Oh, damn, Donkey. Hell yeah. Oh, I agree, Kaiser. Yeah. Hopefully they're not opposed to it, because I've seen them very opposed to XP stuff before, right? When they've raised it so it's harder and harder to go to 100. Over 90 and 2 and 95, so yeah. Is this new for tier 1s? I think we moved it down, yeah. I had to join the Spark meta. Spark's good stuff. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't know. It's
and not before.
yeah, I'm definitely in the mindset of letting people enjoy the content, having fun is good stuff. That's the main thing. Like, don't spoopy. Don't make the content hidden somewhere. $15 XP was possible and just, I mean, maybe Nips, yeah. Maybe that would have been a way to do it. Yeah. I'm all for the theory that content should be readily available, failable, and retryable. Because that's what makes games fun for me. Is failing and knowing that I can just get right back up again and try again. Zoom in on day 5 out of 9. Hell yeah, Reno. That one part of the leg randomly combines. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, Nips, yeah. Got an available. Min-maxing should be endgame. Well, yeah. But yeah, I firmly hold to that stance. Brand Surge. I did a build with Brand Surge when it first came out, and I could not see a reason for using it over a normal staff. It was very difficult, and the playstyle was wonky as shit. It just did not work out.
You dare foul this sanctuary to the death. Ah, the bargainer. Let steel taste that should help, huh?
Strain your baser instincts.
Mouse practice. I just talking about content in general, Reno.
I guarantee I've
Was just talking about how this league's mechanic feels now that it's been solved. It really doesn't engage your brain in mapping at all. You just click really quickly and keep going, and to me, that's not great. Some people like it, some people don't.
no deal this time. Oh, I underestimated you.
Use the gear at fun builds. For me, honestly, if I had Poe my way, I would be able to just right now to start taking this character and just bashing my head against Searing Exarch, like trying to learn it, trying to make that fight the Uber version of it, but I just wouldn't get drops for it. I would love to have a boss practice or something that lets me just like try over and over again against Ubers, against like content, just to see where my characters are. But that's a whole different problem. Level 11, 13 mirror mine. Don't have patience to strengthen or replace again. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. The danger room from X-Men, basically. Heist is even, I mean, some people, heist, this league is definitely money. But yeah, I don't know. I like bashing my head against bosses. Like, that's what I like doing. And it's just so expensive to do that in PoE sometimes. Send 2 with Matrix-like dreams rooms for boss fights? Hell yeah, that'd be awesome. I'd take the fuck out of that. You want PoE equals Elden Ring to happen? Basically. Capture souls and then fight them even not for loot? Yeah, I'd be down as fuck for that, dude. I'd be down as fuck if we could just like capture the souls of our enemies and then like use them to practice against fights. I'd be down as fuck. Brute forcing the art bosses? What? Dude, I loved playing through Elden Ring the way I did. I don't know if other people liked it, but I loved it. It was fantastic. That's just the way I play games like that, man. Same way I play at Hollow Knight. Yeah. I love that style of doing things. All bad, really? Chance and Pal. Yeah, a couple decent rolls here and there, but Nothing great. Cheating through the way. Hey, look. I didn't know I was cheating. No one told me one-shotting all the bosses was not the name of the game. They should have playtested their game. They should have known it was happening. They've got QA.
No need for an inquisition. I'll tell you everything.
Everyone in the syndicate's a bum. I'm not afraid to admit.
Just sit down for half your fights. I just found that so funny. I'm like, wow, this game, this is one of those really hard games, huh? I can just sit here and chill out. Alright, alright. What's up, Ball Twitch?
In this vast
Is there a world where I grab something from... or the other ascendancies? Even though... always quit them. Fair enough. I mean, if you enjoyed your time, that's all that matters. It was a great experience. I mean, yeah, I didn't use that. The funny thing is about Elden Ring is like, as much as everyone, you know, clowns on the fact that I had such an easy time with it, I didn't use almost anything, spell wise or enchant wise or anything. I had sword. I hit things. Then I had two of me have a sword and hit things. And he's just summoning a lot. I literally summoned the Mimic at the beginning of the fight and sat down.
I need more mana.
I did not touch fates, I did not touch spells, I did not touch anything else in the game besides I had sword and I had Mimic. A 1 out of 10? Oh yeah, it was dumb. Shields or cheese? Yeah, shields, there's a couple of them. No, it was funny. I enjoyed it.
And not before.
All that matters is I enjoyed my Elden Ring playthrough. At the end of the day. That's all that matters. Wasn't there a shield imagine? I mean, there was the machine gun shield. There was one shield that, yeah, you could get infinite, like, block and never actually be hit. And there was the spells that had a couple of attributes to them. So, yeah. There was all sorts of stuff when that game came out. But I liked the way I played it. And that's what matters. That's what matters. Alright, cool. Finally. Do this Aisling. Bring my wand with me. Maybe get lucky.
It can't be. This.
Oh, I didn't bring my Emberwake with me. Oh well.
Found me at last. Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness. Darkness swarms. Give in, John.
No. Why?
Feel death's grip.
My family.
Well, the Ember Wake I need for DPS before the chest.
Darkness swarms. There's nothing that makes you feel so alive, is there? Now come to me, June. Let us see what you're... Ah! Keep on barreling through. I do wonder, since they haven't said anything yet, I wonder if we are getting event leagues. Or if we're getting an actual expansion in December. And not before.
Christmas League. Yeah, I wonder. 70. Sounds about right.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth.
Yeah, I wonder which way we're gonna go this league.
But your souls, yours will.
If we're gonna have the
Mortal.
normal stuff or a different change.
You try and try to break us, and yet the syndicate is a...
Or if we're gonna have a different change.
End any differently. You were a potent soldier, Camaria, but our cause was never your
More filler.
cause.
I mean, if they, yeah, if they want to
I give you what you
keep
never
their
gave.
schedule on the other schedule, then
Burns for me.
it's possible that we just have a mid league, like a 1 month long event league. It wouldn't be the first time they've done that, so wouldn't be out of character. Are you phased?
Arise, might will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
Feed.
Depending on if holidays or vacation. Yeah. Maybe. If I guess it depends on, yeah, the scope of the next one.
Can you hear the laughter? The souls of those you mutilated scream for your death. At last their wish is granted.
Was it 1 month long? We had like 4 different races or mini leagues in last December. As like a midway point.
Your soul burns for me.
Yeah, it was 3 or 4 over the course of a month.
Arise, my children.
That's why I was wondering if we're gonna have one of those again, or if we're gonna have like an actual
Submit.
December league.
Our souls become
Just curious as to
We must persevere. Too
what their plans are.
perhaps
I sent something. Yeah, it's Heist Delve,
one that can be fixed.
Delirium, because that's the one I skipped. And one more.
Give your soul to me. When I'm
Delayed to avoid Dragonblight, I would be highly doubting of that.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
It has way too many phases when I don't know if I'm doing damage or not.
You believe yourself to be purer than the others. better than them, but death.
Alice Invasion was the last one. That's what it was, yeah.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Don't do this,
I guess.
exile. You can still join us.
Do.
Just give me
Oh, the shield again this time. Oh, damn. Mage 1-1. Yeah, that would be contested. Need to sleep? Good night, Phantasmal. You have a good one, dude. Replace and rare. Alright, 50-50. Remove the freeze. I guess give me either prefix or suffix. It doesn't matter. I just needed to remove the freeze, keep the fizz. Well, it's stayed a wand, and it's still got 3 sockets, so at least it's not a sword. And we kept the freeze. Fuck. Well, we're making it again, I guess. We go! Again! Oh, I wish it had turned into a sword. It would have been more useful. Still a wand. But now I kind of want a sword. How do I lose a 50-50? What's wrong with me? What are the chances of losing a 50-50? There we go. 90%? You're right. It's quite high. Oh, 100%? Fuck. Wait, that means I can't win. This shit's rigged! I need my wins! Mostly because this stupid wand is impossible to craft. 110%. Wait, can you lose twice? How does that work? Do you lose once and then they take the wand away as well? That would be horrible. Oh, it's 14 40-50s in a row. Yeah, it can happen. It ate the dude, if it ate the fracture, I'd be very confused, but also, hey, bug report. That'd be kind of neat and also frustrating. All at once. Like, I wouldn't really actually be upset if it ate the fracture. I'd just be like, well, alright, this is new. That's not supposed to happen. A nice, a solid 50. It's possible. It's possible. It's right in the middle. Ah, the wisdom scrolls again. That wasn't any of the unexpected outcomes. Neat. Anyways, bug report time. Yeah, tell me that's basically how I would react to that. If all of a sudden I removed the fracture, I'd be like, huh. Interesting. I see. Fair enough. Alright, guess I'm remaking this wand. Or pricing this thing. What is this? Melee damage, crit, multi, dual wielding, max life? I don't know. Fucking 3 divines. I guess I can unveil it. What is it? We got a prefix? What is the... What prefix should I block when I unveil? Just to know this for future benefits. Just to see if I got lucky, and I should be sad. Attack related ones. Let's see. Is damage. So prefixes is right. Right, okay. That's easy enough then. So any of these. Suffixes are damage per charge? Okay.
Blessings.
So how lucky did I get? Very unlucky. Well, I guess that's a good thing. I didn't get the thing I was looking for, so we go again.
Keep your eyes when I'm ready and not before.
I love doing this. This was fun last time. It's only gonna take another hour to find +1 again. Then I get to go well, okay, that was quick. Never mind. Alright. I get to go again. Just hit it. I'll be out of, doodad soon. That wasn't +1 chaos, no. That was the real +1. The real one that stood up and said, hey, how would you like the real thing you need? Alright, fair enough. I ain't gonna say no. What am I, 90? What am I working on? Just corrupting tier 16s. No. Is just Kirak for them? I guess, yeah, I could. The Val scouting reports. That's summoning, right? Okay, well I guess I'll do that one, but it's not a Cortex, but still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. 17.2 or something. Oh, okay. So they're like super cheap. All right, I'll just do it that way then. Cause yeah, I just need to do that, and then I need to do 2 Ubers, and I've got 38 out of 40 done. That's not too hard to get. Not too hard to get at all. And I've got 9 days to do it. Is this beyond synthesis? Oh, fuck off. Doing it yourself, right? No, makes sense. Am I still in? No, okay. Oh, I didn't bring my Ember Wake with me. Oh well. That was 9 days. If we do variety stuff. There's a bunch of releases that start on the 11th. And I had to take the 10th off, so. I'm lost, reduced effect skill duration, but seems to have some potential. Yeah! It's a weird and wonky skill. I've looked at it a couple times to think about making it, but just haven't done it yet. Where the fuck's my ES? Seems dying in your hunts. I'm sorry. Tell him to stop dying. But yeah, no, we have a slew of variety stuff that's we might be checking out. Because the reality is, like, yeah, if we want to do variety stuff, October is a lot of releases, and then if we do have a weird league coming in, or like an event league, We'll come back to Poe in November, December, whenever that is. So it's like, you know, splicing it up around places. We'll see, we'll see. Because there's definitely stuff coming out that I want to play. Like, I would love to play the Plague Tale games. I'd love to play through, because the new one's coming out. I'd love to play, I'm gonna play Calypso Protocol. I'm definitely playing Bayonetta. There's a whole lot of shit on that list. And Virage found like 10 more things that are also coming out that may or may not be interesting to look at. We might go to Variety Month. I played Disco Elysium, yes. I also saw the news this morning about Disco Elysium, like, kicking out, like, all the top dudes from the first one, because they're not going to be in the sequel, which was really weird. I didn't read the full thing, but I just saw it real quick, where they're having some internal stuff for Disco Elysium, too. That's interesting. Yeah, Plague Tale's awesome. Calypso Protocol's going. Scorn's gonna be cool. There's a lot of stuff. I should probably see if I could get codes for those. But also drama. Yeah, Disco Elysium 2 is happening, but it sounds like all the top leads for the game for the first one are just gone. Which is really weird. Hope you can stomach Scorn. I think Scorn will be okay. I'd have to look up the article again, but I don't remember specifically what it was, so it won't be good. That's kind of the fear, right? Are they gone? I think they were just like booted off the project. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is really chill. I fucking love it. Just floating in space, hunting down some living flesh. Yeah, I'd have to dig it up again. But because I didn't fully, like, I read it like half asleep. Stadia went dead. I mean, that writing was on the wall from the moment it came out. Anyone who's been around the era of what is cloud gaming knew instantly that fucking Stadia was gonna die. I'm surprised it wasn't dead yet. Yeah. I don't know what they were thinking with Stadia. Like we all knew Stadia was not gonna be a thing.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, it was Stadia had the same problem as everything else has in that ecosystem, where they're like, they try to like figure out a way to like redo the business model. They're like, well, you buy it through this thing. Oops. You buy it through this thing, and then you go through here, and then you play it through this, and then like it. No, just get people games. Ow, ow! I'm getting frozen. I'm so dead.
Justified. Erasure. Obliteration. Keep
Yeah, I win.
forced to
What's on this map?
close to you.
The metaverse. Oh, metaverse is already weird as shit. I don't think metaverse has an existence. Basically, lunch meat, yeah. Oh yeah, 40% elements avoidance. That'll do it. That's why that felt so weird. No, it's a blessing. Second Life 2.0. Wait, no, I am missing an aura. Oh, I didn't have determination the whole time. Yeah, that would help. Don't mind me. I'm blanking on it's better option than at least still just not many. Yeah. We'll go through the list. Oh yeah, we can take a quick short to go through the list that you had. I was like, wait, what more am I missing? The defensive one. What'd I get? Ew, it's shit. do. Additional fizz. Yeah, that's bad. Something on Discord. Good luck. Discord is freaking the fuck out. Alright, so there's the list. Let's see what games are coming out real quick. Just for the sheer curiosity of knowing the future. They're so happy. That's it in Brazil? Hell yeah, you got that coming in. What do we got? What do we got here? Metal Hellsinger. Okay, this one I already know about. This one came out in September. A lot of folks really like it. Yeah, Metal Hellsinger was really well received. Basically, just Doom style. Doom Beat Saber? Basically, yeah. Definitely a game I would check out if definitely a game I'll check out if I run out of other options as well. Doom Beat Saber. It's good shit. Oh, the demo was fun. You go to sleep, work. Ooh, shit. Good night, Babadek. Have a good one, dude. Shovel Knight Dig. Another Shovel Knight, huh? Is that like a new one? Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's like a... The first Shovel Knight was really good. So I could definitely see another one being very, very approachable. Yeah, the first Shovel Knight was really sick. Shovel Knight Dig. Okay. Yeah, that definitely goes on the list. Mixed, huh? September 23rd. Alright. What do we got? What else is there? That one's pretty good. I dig that. Brewmaster? Hell yeah. What the hell? What the fuck? I hope they use like real recipes in this shit, cause yeah. Yeah, that's like chill. I could see doing that with like other folks. Fatal Frame. Blinding. Yes, I'm totally born in 1976. Yeah, Fatal Frame is really, really good. I might play through Fatal Flame. Fatal Frame is really, really good. Fatal Frame on stream. Where's my... Anyone translate? Doesn't have, October 27th? It's a day before Bayonetta? Damn. Fatal Frame. Where's the... Yes. Fatal Frame is a very, very interesting game. But I would definitely play it through Fatal Frame. PS2. Yeah, it's an old game, but they redid it. Or is this? Yeah, the 20th anniversary of it. They're bringing it forward. More Fatal Frame goodness. That's anyone? Oh yeah, it's already been out. Yeah. Fair enough. We could add that to after Entropy Center. So Fatal Frame is whenever. I didn't know it was already out. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we could definitely do Fatal Frame. I do. I like the idea of doing Fatal Frame. Moonbreaker. Look at it. Is that the camo girl from Smash? I think it is, yes. It's like a tabletop strategy system? Oh, it's from Unknown Worlds? Really? The fuck? Tabletop XCOM? Oh, okay. Weird. Huh, okay. Alright, fair enough. XCOM tabletop, huh? Neat. Right away into in-game purchases. Scary. That's like straight on the first page. Let's see. They have something coming out soon as well? Yeah, I think they do. Valkyrie Elysium. Why do I know this game? Why do I know the name of this game? Didn't this used to have another name? No. Squeenix? I got half cell shade, half... All I have is cock. So, JRPG goodness. That is not how you spell Christopher. Christopher. Huh, okay. Spider-Man Tales of Versus. Yeah, I've played them both. They're both good. Okay, okay. JRPGs are bad for stream because they're long. If I had to guess, that's like one of those fucking many hour things. But yeah, alright, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Not bad, not bad. Soundfall. This was on my wish list for a while. $60? Yeah, it's $60, but it's probably like a 400-hour fucking journey. Or was this? Is this the weird... Is this what's on it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's this one. That's the rhythm-based combat thing. Music Fighter. Yeah, Music Fighter seemed to be like the stuff. Reminds me of Siphon Gear, the anime. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think we that was mentioned at one point back in the day. No More Heroes 3. What the fuck? Do I know this? King Arthur's Knight's Tale or Symphony of War? Don't know much about Symphony of War. I've heard of it. Do I know this series? The fuck is going on? Like I'm watching like Yakuza mixed with acid. What? Travis Touchdown? What a name. I love the UI. Was he just jacking it? What the fuck is this is so weird. No one's expecting it. Is it a 51 game? Oh, okay. I kind of have a vague memory of a series like this. Wii, because of the Wii remote connection. Oh, okay. This would be fun to play through. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely put it on the list of games to maybe check out at some point. Okay, yeah, of course we gotta go to space. What the... What is going on? When it released on Wii, has ports of multiple systems. It's literally... Okay, it feels like Yakuza mixed with fucking Katamari Damacy. Alright, yeah, fair enough. That's one we could definitely check out. That's pretty cool. Batora Lost Haven release date. Why do I know that chick's voice? Yeet! Release squad on stream? No thanks. Can't remember. Yeah. Okay, twin stick style. Okay. Top-down twin stick action thing. Looks like you... Is it like a co-op game? Or is you just two people? Oh, it's single player. Okay. You just switch between two forces, I guess. Looks okay. Looks kind of slow. 2 people, red, blue bars. Oh, okay. Enough spook games? Yeah, spooks is a bit on the low end right now. And we have some. I mean, what we got? Like I said, Scorn's gonna be pretty spooks. Plague Tale, 2 of them. They're not like horror, but they're disturbing in their own way. Unliving's a necromancer game. Entropy Center might be pretty good. Whenever stuff comes out. Observation, if we play through that. That's definitely a spooky game. Om. Om. What the hell? Okay. Huh. Weird. Cosmic cultist horror. I like the theme. The Chant. November 3rd. Okay. Interesting. Surprised, they've done system show. Oh, they're a publisher for a lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah, I've played Risk of Rain too. All right. I mean, that's not bad. We could maybe check that one out. What's the last one? Harvest. Harvest Valia. The same name sounds familiar. Yeah, we don't get a lot of spook games this year. More Squeenix. Rune Factory top game? Oh, yeah. Eternal Darkness? Maybe. Oh, I remember from the Donkey video. Wasn't he the one? Was this one of the ones that was on there? Not Adventures. Yeah, okay. It is their take on Rune Factory. Right. Yeah, okay. It is legit just like another take on the farming stuff. I mean, yeah, they're chill, they're fun, no doubt. Yep. The Rune Factory, which is basically, yeah, Harvest Moon mess slapped with Racketeer. Everyone dies, and only my farm can save it. I hate this voice of this announcer. Oh fuck. That's a bit big for that's a big for I was like, you know, just small little dungeons and stuff. Motherfucker's fighting a giant battleship in the middle of the sky with laser beams. What the fuck? Well, it definitely goes somewhere from the farming section, because you're not farming yourself away to kill that thing. Okay, I mean, interesting, yeah. Now you kill gods with your pumpkins. I mean, true. It's probably like a full-on bigger RPG than it's letting on if you somehow battle gods in it. But okay, so that's the other stuff you picked up. Hellsinger is definitely one that we might check out at some point. Shovel Knight, yeah. Don't know about Brewmaster or Moonbreaker. Valkyrie Elysium, maybe. Soundfall, if we need some stuff. No More Heroes looks wacky. We might just do that for a fun weekend at some point. Lost Haven, whatever, maybe. Yeah. Chant, maybe we do Chant. That could be interesting. And then Harsvella, That's another long one, I'm assuming, so maybe. But yeah, that's a decent list of stuff to maybe poke around in and see if one of those is good. But yeah, yeah, we'll see. Cause yeah, I'd love to play some more spooky stuff. What is this music? Some more spooky stuff would be pretty cool. Let's replay inside. Yeah, I mean some stuff could definitely be replayed. No doubt. It's just with replaying stuff, some stuff is much better at being replayed than others. Some are very bad on their second playthrough.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, so you said Val reports were pretty cheap. I'll buy some of those real quick. That'll be the easiest way to do this. But yeah, no, I'm down with checking out some other stuff as the time comes by. Val Scout report. Cause yeah, I'm all for it. I'm all for doing a bit of exploration in the world of what's going on. Replayed it. First playthrough was, yeah. That's the thing, is like some stuff is good on the first playthrough, but when you replay through it, sometimes it just sucks ass on the second playthrough. I don't know why. Oops, I didn't mean to close that last one. Where is my... You know it's coming. Yeah, it's probably is a little bit of that. Is it here? Yeah, there it is. Block damage. Yeah, none of these really are affordable for me yet. I'll save this and do it then. Yeah, it's a little bit of that. Like you're ready for it. You've set up. You know it's gonna happen. It doesn't feel as good. But I mean, some of the stuff is definitely so old at this point that I wouldn't even know that it's coming. So wouldn't be too difficult to go in there and just be blind to the truth. Realistically. Just enjoy the game. It would be fun to play some spooky stuff. It's been a while since I played anything like spooky, because yeah, I just don't normally play them for myself. But having a chat there and like shooting the shit while getting spooked, yeah, that could be fun. Could be more fun than otherwise normal. Come on. I need to put some MTX. I don't want this stupid banner sticking out of my ass. There we go. No banner for me. Stick the flag right here. Yeah, I'm good. I'd rather not have a flag sticking up right there.
When I'm ready and not before.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Less recovery rate.
There's an odd series of altars in this map.
That is less recovery rate for me. Let's find out. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad indeed. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to do a ritual with less recovery rate, so not even gonna attempt that one. Nor will I. Haha! Yeah, didn't see it coming. Oh my god, it's so slow. Oh yeah, my Divine Datum will heal me fully. As long as I don't overly get hit, I'm okay.
I like you better this way.
Good old hat for healing. You'll love to see it. A pair of booties for sale that I own for 100C. Alright. I'll take it. How are the booties? It's just life regen avoid ends, cannot be chilled max life. Very basic pair of booties. Nothing fancy about them. Miss New Booty? What? Mr. and Mrs. Booty of the newest variety. Is that from a song back in the day? Oh, I don't know. No. Doc leaves some Poe action. Are they free? Oh, okay. I don't know. Come back from missing, or from hunting and hear booty. I mean, is that a bad thing? Who doesn't want to come back from a hunt and just be greeted with booty? Don't see any booty? Oh. Yeah, no, the booty's already gone. I sold the booty.
When I'm ready and not before.
I sold the booty to the highest bidder. And we keep going. Okay, so I know regen isn't horrible to do. It's not very comfortable, but it is doable. Slow. That's okay. Master mode hardcore, don't dig up Terror playthrough. Yeah, I'm okay. I don't think I want to do hardcore Terraria playthroughs of any kind. That sounds like a true unending pain. There's my Heat Shiver Hidden Blade. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's new season stuff, yeah. Hardcore Calamity Death Mode. Hell to the no. Oh, that's okay. So it was free. Oh, I hate how Ritual does this to my graphics. Stop it. Oh, that song. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I know it. I know it. I know it. I do know the song. No vase subs here. Is that song? Yeah. That's it. Basically, everyone instantly knows that song if you're from that era.
When I'm ready.
Oh, really, Lunchmate? That's funny. Got used to one thing way too much. Yeah, they streams at a time where I can like never watch. I get like late night Silvervale, deranged late night Iron Mouse. Every now and then some Connor action. I get this, and then during the day it's mouthful, so. Or my evenings. Medicated Mouse? Yeah. Mousy who can't sleep has decided to start streaming in the middle of the night. Very, very interesting Mousy. Oh, gotcha, Lunchmeat. Yeah, old laptops will do that. That's got some. I love the fact that she on Twitter was like, someone told me it sounds like I laugh backwards. I was like, I really want someone to find a voice clip of her laughing and reverse it to see if it sounds like she's actually laughing. Cause she does sound like she laughs backwards. That's actually kind of accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's gonna hurt. Let's do it. Oh yeah, the Djibouti video is fantastic. We're like screeching. Like our has a fair laugh. How much your nose is leaking? That's not good, Jenny. Hopefully it passes by soon. Laugh is normal. It's just an adorable laugh. I don't know many people that laugh, you know, like a gasping parrot. It was toilet paper? Dude, my mom was over and she was blowing her nose with no, not my mom. I was over at my mate's place and his wife was blowing her nose with fucking paper towel. I was like, "What? How are you not sandpapering your nose?" She's like, "I am, but I don't know where the tissues are." I'm like, "Dude." Yeah, she was just blowing her nose with a fucking paper towel. I was like, "Oh god." What's wrong with that? Dude, paper towels, at least around me, are like legit sandpaper. They're fucking awful to blow your nose with. Talking about anything but, I mean, yeah, but like, just go get a like toilet paper roll. Press go. I mean, it's like you do it once, yeah, but she had like the sniffles and had to like blow her nose constantly, so she was like sandpapering her nose down slowly. Y'all never used gray TP? Gray TP? What? Feels like Count Chocula. With the arrows. It's definitely less weird, but in this one, I wasn't aware you had strong opinions. Recycled paper. The recycled paper one? Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen that, no. There's Count Chocula? Dude, I love the joke I saw on Reddit while browsing one day. So I was talking to my girlfriend. My girlfriend asked me, who's your favorite vampire? And I said Count Chocula, and she's like, that doesn't count. And my response was, no, he definitely does. Which is just dumb. Oh no, he said the Count. That's what it was. He said, who's your favorite vampire? And he said the Count. Like, no, he definitely does. It's good shit. I read it. Count Chocula is the one on the cereal box. And the Count is the one from Sesame Street. Depends on which one you're looking for. Button has been pressed. You know. Was vampires on cereal? Yeah, Count Chocula is the cereal box guy. Dude, I haven't eaten cereal in like 15 years. It was something like my younger self knew. Gaslit? No, Count Chocula is the... Oops. I didn't make a portal. Boo, bury the ghost and bring...
When I'm ready and not before.
He said boob. Does he only have one tooth? He eats his own cereal. That shit's like 95% sugar. Oh. 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 Yeah, like sugar. I mean, there's nothing wrong with sugar. In moderation. You know, like during Halloween. Ah, okay. I moderately eat a box of cereal in one sitting. I see. My bullet type is molasses. You always felt bad for the rabbit? The who? Oh, Trix? I kind of remember. I don't know why I would feel bad for the rabbit. That part I don't remember now.
Godslayer.
Trickster for kids. Oh yeah, that whole marketing spiel. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, that was kind of a weird marketing thing. Imagine buying your kid cereal, and then when you go to take some from the box, she's like, no, no, no. The bunny says tricks are for kids. And you're like, bitch, I bought you this. You're like, I'm gonna eat what I want to eat. It was a bad influence to bully others. There you go. There you go. That would be funny though. Never got brand name. I mean, yeah, I like basically never got to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Elemental reflect. Oh shit. Never got to eat cereal much as a kiddo, cause yeah, it wasn't something we like had around the house ever. So most of my stuff was always based on, I just ate muesli for the most part, but I like the taste of muesli way more. It's Special K. Got 30-pound cereal bags. Brought off-brand for Frosted Wheats. Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I just always ate muesli. I just never I never got to eat cereal. Because it was, yeah, having a nurse for a mom was always one of those things. She's like, that is not healthy for you. You're not having that for breakfast. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Oh, box of Sugar Crisp. Yeah, totally. Ow, 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 ow. Got cereal on Saturdays? No, on the weekends I got porridge, and then I sat at the breakfast table for 3 hours because I didn't want to eat my porridge. They couldn't do that to me on school days because they knew that I wasn't going to eat it fast enough because I hated porridge. So weekends was porridge and school days was a sandwich. That was dinner. Just couldn't afford it. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, it was kind of the same when we moved to the States for us. It was just cheaper. Like a lot of that stuff, porridge and muesli and stuff was really cheap back then, so. Are you Asian? Ow. The fuck? I'm eating healthy when I eat oatmeal. With like 10 spoons of sugar. Oh, gotcha, Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely grew up eating mostly very healthy stuff. Just because, like I said, yeah, my mom's career path and all that stuff. And, you know, most of my family's always been fairly health conscious about stuff, so. I didn't really get to eat a lot of the sugary sweet snacks and stuff that friends had. Like really the only time I ever got like zebra cakes or Little Debbie's or anything like that, like any of those like box highly insanely processed sugary things was like when I went to friends' house. We never had any around the house. Eat oatmeal raw for the maximum health benefits. And so many honey buns? Yeah, I never had those either. Isn't it carbs? There's a long run. Not great. Oh yeah, true. Everything in moderation. Even the healthy shit. Oh hell yeah, lemon. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being really cool. Mr. Bear, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you so slow? That was a very slow moving bear there. 40% chill. I guess he's in his charge and also chilled, so he just decided to do his thing. Oh yeah, singularity is hindering him as well. Yeah, I guess everything around me is quite slow. Or even slower, bear. Maximum chill with hinder is pretty good. The audience portions, yeah.
When I'm ready and
Best thing is, you're the only one that noticed that. No one around you had a clue, so no reason to feel bad about it. Back when I went in Athens, I went into plenty of like small gigs for musicians and even some bigger ones because the bar was connected to the music area. I was like, yeah, I don't know anything about what you guys play, but I'm here. Woo! Not once did anyone be like, I can't believe you don't know this. Or pizza they're out of root beer. The horror. The horror. That's why you're sick. No regrets. Yeah, that's one quick way to get a bit of illness nowadays. Max chill, shock hinder. Let's just say he died to shaver many times since his slam was slow as fuck. Oh. Yeah, if you slow things down too much, it's bad. Happened last time too. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. It's 2020. It's been a while since I've been to a concert, yeah. I just don't really go much nowadays. Even if COVID wasn't a thing, I probably would still have not have gone to many concerts. It's not something I do much of anymore. Just something I don't do too much of. Part of that is just living in the middle of fucking nowhere. Has its issues of concert going. Do.
I need more mana.
Yeah, this feels plenty fine for mapping purposes now that we got a little bit of armor in. Maybe that's all I was missing. It's not fast by any stretch of the imagination, but it's working. Good enough. I can get 3 levels like this and not worry about it too much. Injuries the same way. That's one way to look at it, Axelax. That's,
when I'm ready and not before.
not a bad way of thinking. Yeah, that's the benefit, is like if you live somewhere where it's like more common or very close by. Especially like, you know, like in Athens it was easy when I lived there. For college, it was like, okay, I'm just gonna hop on my bike, go down to the show, and then have some beers, and then head on back in the evening. So it was like, it was easy to go to places and go to shows and just chill. When it becomes like a whole day thing, and you gotta like drive it for an hour to get somewhere, I'm like, ah, fuck it. Not worth it. You're a bulldog? Yeah. I went to the Terry College of Business. How I got into it, I don't know. That's where I got my bachelor's degree from. You went to tech? Yeah, I wasn't allowed to go to tech. Too many stabbings when I was applying. If I had gone to tech, I'd be a computer science major, but since I went to UGA, I became a business major. What the fuck? Yep. Welcome to tech. That's just how it was. I was like, hey, can I go to Georgia Tech's? My parents were like, no, there's too many stabbings this week. Apply elsewhere. I'm like, alright, fuck it. I guess I'll apply to UJ. Then I got into that program and I was like, alright, fair.
Godslayer?
This week? Yeah. But maybe next week? No, it was a weekly basis thing. There was a lot of stabbings going on in the area at the time. It was a very, very consistent thing, so they were not okay with me going to tech. What the fuck, man? Welcome to downtown Atlanta, man. Stabbings are a way of life. It was consistent stab. Yeah, no, we had like, I think we had like 2 a week at the time. Like we had like a year where like we had an average of 2.3 stabbings a week on like one road. So they were like, nah, you can't go there. I'm like, alright, fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's technically Midtown, true. It's not exactly downtown, but you know. It was a number that my parents were uncomfortable with. They were like, alright, fair enough. I'll go to the other side of the state. Yeah, it's not far. It's not far from. But it wasn't pie stabbings. It was less. Was that the College of Boston Student? Oh yeah, true. Winnipeg's the stabbing capital of Canada. Is it really? Yeah, I don't know what the stabbing capital of America is, but I'm assuming ATL is pretty up there. Stabs are outclassed by guns. Yeah, some places. Detroit. I think Detroit's #1 for car and gun violence, isn't it? Not stabbings. New Orleans. New Orleans? New Orleans, huh? Is the stabbing capital of the world. Alright, or the United States. Winnipeg is very stabby. Oh god, I love that the fact that's it's such a dark thing to think about, that like the gun violence capital, the car violence capital, the fucking stabbing capital. The United States, the world, what's the difference? Yeah, I do wonder if there's more stabbings around the world in some capital city than in the US. I know London has a bad problem with stabbings at the moment, but I got bottled when I was growing up. Okay. For most of Central America. I mean, true, yeah. I got in Winnipeg last month. Oh, shit. Stabbings. Yeah, that's true. The whole acid attack thing is fucking crazy. Confiscate so many knives and machetes, it's insane. Really? And swords sometimes. Yeah, true. I'm gonna walk there right now and get stabbed. I don't recommend that. It does not sound like a good course of action. Do stay indoors. Walk back. 5 minutes later, get stabbed, walk back again, go, hey guys, I got stabbed. I'm like, what? Why would you do this to yourself? Be right back. Getting stabbed. Yeah, two 13-year-olds. All the guys in the background, and one of them was. Oh, really? Nick, sorry. Huh. $5 for whoever stabs me first. Oh, God. What a weird world to live in. Absolutely batshit bananas. Let me get some milk for this tea. I went to the stabbing capital of the world. Find out what happens next. You won't believe it. No, I think I believe it. 3 a.m. Shot each other dead. Oh, that sounds fascinating. And at least 2 divergent summons one seen since then. Oh, okay. That Australian mall? Yeah. I mean, maybe it's on the rise, or maybe it's just being reported more, but yeah, you do hear about it around the world more often. What's up, Scouts? Let me get some milk. I'm in Columbus, Ohio. Let's shoot each other. Yeah, I've heard that about Ohio, that they have like a really bad problem with that, weirdly enough. Got a new bar of soap. All the fresh smell of soap. It's amazing. So this soap always makes me want to take a bite of it, because it's just really good looking. It's a good looking bar of soap. I've yet to take a bite out of it. Maybe one day. What? I mean, look, it looks like a nice, like, licorice bar. And it smells so good. See? It's like a dark color. So, not in your bathroom, can I lick it? No. You want to bite them too? Yes. When I see very attractive people, I definitely want to take a nibble. It smelled like food. Is there not a hole in your soap? Because my soap doesn't hang out near the water. But yeah, I love the smell of the soap. It's not in my yeah, it's a 2020. It is indeed. It's I took a 2020 that goes to a Go XLR. The dryer. Oh, it's like on a bracket where it doesn't get wet in the shower because it melts really easily. Oh yeah, this one. The Million Ways to Die in the West. If you've got a mustache. That was a good one. It's good. It's good. What? Yep. Mint shampoo. A mint shampoo that had caffeine in it. Really weird. Hmm? Good stuff. I love it. That was good when it came out. This is a dumb film. But yeah. What are we on about? Level 6? No, level 6 won't do much for me. It's fine. I'm just chilling. Enjoy the shower while Twitch. I'm just chilling. Oh, wrong one. Whoop. Oh, I know what broke when I was going live. Stream Deck had an update, and that's why the buttons didn't work again. Everything updates and then nip breaks. Yay. Yeah, basically. I mean, that's pretty much what it was. In all reality.
Pleased with yourself, feel all high and mighty,
Yeah, that's how it was the same way.
Slayer.
Indeed. That was the first delirium I've opened on this character. Tells you how often I do not run that content. Or the fact that it's blocked on most of my characters. The Thunder Buddies song. Yeah, it's been a while since I saw that. I remember very little about it. I remember that it existed. That's about the extent of it. Chaos Orb. Come on, 4-stack. I don't want to go beyond a 4-stack, but I just gotta go back for that stupid mirror that I left back there. Or not. Let's circle back. Get up the upgrades we need. Let's see. Just God's parts. Definitely a particular type of humor. A soul-eater porcupine. That is one big boy.
When I'm ready and not before.
Reroll, skip, swap. You guys seen this? Infinite duration balance. Oh yeah, the lightning. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I think it was yeah, probably about the same for me. Definitely fell into the target at the time. For better or worse. There's one dead. So I gotta learn to put down one and then the other. Put two down, then put one down, and then wait for them to pop, then put the other one down, and rinse repeat. I was going flash on the screen. Yeah, it's pretty nutty. As a setup. That was a bit bite. This thing, yeah. The zero duration. Where you could just make it just keep going. Don't do this, but what if? Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. It'll crash your game. Now we're talking.
Long day.
Untainted Paradise. Anybody need some Paradise XP while I'm here?
In this map, germinating unknown dangers.
You're spent. I can imagine, man. I can imagine. Oh god, so many. Oh god! What's happening? Yeah, it seems to be. Was it on 7 TV or what was it on? Wait, who's what? You, Troy? Okay, hold on. Sure, Mater. Is that, are we full already? Is that XLX? I got XLX in there, because yeah, he said it ahead of time. He was just not logged in. I'm sorry, Mater. We'll do the next one. As you put down ultimate VMSs. Gotcha. Almost 100. Probably hit it with this one. Good luck. It's gone. It's gone. Smoj. Just give me a 7 TV link for it. Or BTTV. BTTV just upped their shit, so we have another 100 on BTTV. Too many people. I'll follow limit around. There's 91. That's old Venom Gyre. That does look pretty nice to play. Does look pretty fucking nice to play. I wish one of these leagues I find a character that I want to take to 100 again. Like, something that I really love the playstyle of so much that I just want to keep playing it. I've yet to find something that hooks me that long. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Enjoy the XP. Did you end up hitting 100? No, you didn't. Nice flicker. Those are all divine. This is insanely fun. Okay, deck stack. Oh, yeah, yeah. Was a beer? Not much on my end. Just working my way through the stack of maps that is getting challenges done.
One of our technicians has detected.
Slowly but surely. 15 more of those and then 2 Ubers. And we're done. Non-bench by blood, yep. You craft some Tailwind elusive boots or buy them to budget 7 divines, I guess. I mean, depends on your luck. Mouthful made a fuck ton of those boots while trying to make his boots.
Travic raided the stream.
Travic, thank you so much for the raid. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome, welcome. This is me raging about having to build defenses. And making a penance brand character instead. How's it going, man? Been having a good time. Knocking some stuff out. Next portal gamer. Yeah.
Saucy girl.
What you 6 portaling with? Bitbite. Thank you so much for gifting us up too, Travic. As he walks in, gets destroyed after a massive raid. Much appreciated. And stacking Flicker Strike? Ah, okay. Okay. I mean, that's good shit. That's, Flicker Strike will take you far, even if you can't see where you're going. Can't craft like Melon. So what's to do with the craft? I mean, literally, he was just rolling the crit rolls on Harvest over and over again until he got something of, like, usability. But, yeah, it's not the easiest ones. Yeah, I did one of those a while back. So like selling One Piece. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming out next story, no doubt. Put too many divines into it. Ah. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, if it's working for you and you can keep barreling ahead with it, why not? Why not invest into it, right? Like that's the whole idea behind it.
Saucy girl.
At the end of the day. Bitbye, thanks so much for getting a sub to Boomir. Greatly appreciate destroying a Boomkin. Making yeah, he was making elusive boots, but he actually landed like I think 2 sets of Tailwind boots. But yeah, are enemies of deck stackers? Why are you enemies? Use different essences. Can't hate each other. Not like those damn strength stackers. Now they're the real enemies. I'm an endangered species. Is that a moat? That's just one of the default ones that rolls up. But yeah, welcome. Thanks for the raid, everybody. Yeah, I'm just playing Penance Brand Ignite. I just wanted something that does a lot of damage and I could just move around a lot without having to, you know, actually stand still and attack anything. So here we are, doing this. I gotta finish up my challenges for the league, and that may be it for me for the league. Maybe one more character, maybe 2. Don't know. Kind of want to make a cast on crit character, but not entirely sure yet. Getting close. Just don't have a like really big challenge to go for anymore in the league. Ubers being what they are. Do Energy Blade cock? Yeah, I do like the idea of revisiting that like you're doing. since I did the energy blade last time. And we do have the Giga Rings available to us this time. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see what's left. Some crazy raw AS. Yeah, the raw AS numbers are pretty nuts on that stuff. No doubt. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I want to keep playing, but I'm just not... I don't know what the build I want to do is. I don't have the Chieftain of last league to work on. It's like... What build would be... I need to find that weird interaction that I haven't found yet. That's the problem. I haven't found it just yet. It's always hard to come up with a new one. Negative charge. Yeah, negative charge is neat. The only problem is since it's going away, I don't like exploring the idea in terms of a future-proofing idea. Doesn't really work out. There we go. Do that. Okay, more mapping. More. Nope, not one of those. Not one of those. I kind of want to do the Minotaur. Yeah, sure. Let's do Minotaur. Why not? Be a waste to waste it. Get myself a fragment. Because I do need to do... I don't think... I don't know. Uber Elder might be a little bit weird on this build. There's too many projectiles, I think, that I can't avoid in that fight. Like, Eater and Exarch I may be able to do. Maven, definitely be able to do. Shaper, I've already done. Uber Elder might be the one that's, like, a little too wonky to do. Should be able to do Cyrus on this guy. Just stand far back enough and do stuff to him. Potions will be the only problem. But that's not necessarily the end of the world. I just think Uber Cyrus is super fun. Yeah, I don't mind Cyrus's fight. It's just the matter of, you know, dying to degens is annoying as hell when you don't have a something that deals with that well. It's a frustrating fight if you're on the wrong build. Is enough damage to skill? I mean, that's kind of what we're going for here. That's kind of what this is. Hopefully 8 million ignite is enough. Plug into it and die. Yeah. That's definitely the problem with him. Wrong time flicker striking, or when he's charging up a beam or something like that. You're in for a bad time. You're in for quite a bad time. Flicker strike actually has very few openings on that fight, I would say. See, when you do get the damage down, you gotta really get it down. The storms and degens, yeah. It's a tough one, Beams and such with no problem. Oh, right, because with the instack and stuff, you got a bunch of goodness from that. Makes sense.
When I'm ready.
Yeah, I did like my Flicker Striker when I did it for doing simulacrums a couple leagues ago. Squish, right? Yeah. It's tough. It's tough to find openings. And again, that's kind of most of the Ubers. They all have the same there's no openings problem. You really want to get that damage in. And blood degens, no. Especially with, you know, Sirius doing what he does. Even regens are nowadays pretty brutal on him. Because of the whole, you know, turn off your health. Him and Maven doing the same thing. It's like, oh. Like, I'd like to heal, but fine. Let's not heal. Like delve content? Yeah. You can delve on a Flicker Striker. Kind of. I'll have to try. I mean, that's the spirit. That's definitely the spirit. Going in and giving it the attempts. That's always very, very key. The more attempts you can give it, the easier it is on every build, but some builds are definitely anti-synergistic with those kind of setups. Flicker being one of them. That's a bad lake. Never got a good destroyer. 3:30 p.m. That is how time works, Mars. Time moves. Ticks away. That was the end of that mix, wasn't it? The Electro Junkie mix has gotten worse over the last couple months. They're just more noise than they are anything like really good musically. Flicker Strike, yeah. For shopping and cooking. Time goes quick, man. The moment you gotta do any kind of like chores and stuff, it'll eat away at your timetable, no doubt. It is crazy to me how much DPS Penance Brand is doing with how little I have on it. I don't even have my Awakened gems yet. If I'm gonna go for Ubers, I need to buy those because I'm missing so much raw power right now, but like it's nuts that this build just keeps providing so much power. Like I remember being at this exact state last time I made this build with like a third of the DPS and going, why the hell do I need any more upgrades? 'Cause it was just so cruisy just to walk around. This time we actually have something to upgrade for, but it really is kind of crazy how high the DPS on Penance Brand goes. Yeah, it's a little wonky because of the delay, but Zuccotti, still crazy. And I guess most people just don't play it because yeah, it's because of the wonkiness. Like, what's on these maps? More magics. Yeah, this one doesn't have anything too crazy on it. Just don't want to switch to replica. Exchange the maps. Hell yeah. Good speed. Oh, I want to do the Val Temple, but okay, I can't do no regen, so that doesn't really help. We'll do the Val Temple. Not hella carried. Give me the stuff still. It'll take a week. I mean, how? Like I said, at the end of the day, it's matters about your own pace, about having fun. If you're having a good time, who cares? Let me just turn off my singularity. What the fuck? Minion Warcry gems. Okay. Watch the world burn. Yeah, I mean, basically it is. It's very similar. When mapping, it's not so bad because you get the bouncing. But yeah, single target is a little weird. But it's only really with the Ignite version, right? It's just the first one. Once you get the first Ignite off, it's whatever, right? You're doing consistent DPS as long as your numbers are correct. But yeah, I think for me and I think a lot of people, The reason we don't touch Bennis brand that often is because, yeah, the math that's behind it, having to pull out a fucking Google sheet just to understand what you're doing is, yeah, that's not fun. But, at least with this variant, you don't really need to worry about cast speed that much, because you just need to make sure that the ignite will go off at some point. But yeah. Lanouch. Reno, you are really good at typing that word incorrectly.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Be phonetic. Nope. Ow, 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 ow. Legion ground. Attack speed, lightning, last resorts. Fancy. Man, I'm so happy with what they did to this map. These vessels are so fun to just pop open and see what you got. Ooh, what I get there? Max life AoE gems and a soul mantle. 1.5 months left, yeah. And we really don't know what the end game for December looks like, because if they do another one where it's extended league because of events, we might have a longer time. Such a good time. Yeah, they're fun. These are fun. I like Val Temples. We'll definitely run them. I want to see the months extended. Yeah, I think last time it was in their interest for it to say that we're gonna have events instead. But we'll see. It'll be interesting either way. It'll be interesting to see which way they take it. Ooh, okay. That's not a bad one. What's my goal here? Go like this. So we want to do like that. I don't remember what it's called. We'll start mid-November. Yeah, that's the weird thing. It would start like midway through November, and then we'd have like December off, or they would for like holidays and stuff, and then we would go. It would be very interesting timing wise for them. Swap the entrance over there. So we'll see, I guess, as to what they're. It's like, even if they can't really realistically take like a month-long vacation in the middle of league creation, so if they're still gonna have the holiday they did last year, which, you know, they should. Yeah, I think it feels like we're gonna have the break somewhere in between. Ring is a mirror now. Just find a mirror. A month into new league, yeah. You gotta move the entrance up one square. I could have up something, but I feel like I want to move that one. I just left it there because in case I want to move that one to the left and try to go for a 16 on that map.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So I preemptively put it where I wanted it to rather than the best spot for it. I'll move it later on again if I need to. But I was just going for a preemptive best spot placement. Which will probably backfire, and then I won't get anything, and then I'll get a Paradise on the last one and have to put it next to it. But, you know, that's fine. Yeah, that's why this thing is mild. I mean, it's possible. Maybe that's the way they went and did it. They had vacays in between, and it so kind of screwed it around with this one. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sure. Who knows? Who knows? That's a barracks grip. Shit. That would have been really good if it was a good one. That was a respite. I would have been so happy. Whoop. Trial of Cows. Now that would be an amazing nod if it was the Trial of Cows. Yeah, this time Mater gets in. Is the Oh, it does work. Oh shit, I forgot. I should have done this. Oh well. Next time. Next time. When
I'm ready and not before.
Well, that's great on the frame rate. Absolutely glorious. What frames? I know, right? Yeah, I gotta mess with some stuff. Good old Spark, huh? Definitely good stuff. What's still alive? What? I'm confused. What are we waiting on? Oh. And I was like, what? How's there something still living with that much sparks? Do-do-do-do-do-do. You can just AFK, yeah, I know, right? Your phone is showing a different time from everything else? What? Are you living in the wrong time zone? Have you come from the future? The time paradox is finally collapsing. The two timelines are converging, and you're slowly being pulled away into the center. Mage blood. No. Ow. Mage blood. Doom. I was knew I'd die by time. I didn't, but you know. Yeah, I know, yeah. Obviously, none of us had a clue that would happen. We definitely were not in the meeting about the dangers of this and ignored all those dangers. Steal your regret orbs. Mwah. It's cheaper than the ring? Yeah. The ring is hella fucking rare. Which timeline was it in? That I don't remember. It's been too long. Doesn't have 120 regrets. I mean, fair point. But I do use mine a lot. I need more orbs of unmaking, actually. It's all good, Reno. I figured that was going to be the case. It's a very expensive item, no doubt. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to play Spark on stream. Because if I did, I would just be in bitrate hell for the entire time that I play the game. That would be very bad for me, and I should not do that. I didn't finish the map, did I? No. Maximize webcam minimum. I mean, yeah, maybe. Just make the game really tiny. Slap on my HD camera. Just stare at my face instead of watching the game. People were like, where's the Path of Exile? And I like show them to them. It's just nothing but pixels. Because it's just Spark going off non-stop. Everyone goes, yep, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. It would be an understandable problem. Use the minus protect. I mean, dude, that'd be funny, yeah. Slow down Spark to a crawl. I know we don't know, Reno. Probably a month in, yeah. I'm listening only icon in their name. Yeah, no, that's definitely one way to show off what playing Poe is like. Wait, did I kill them both already? Oh, wait, wow, that was quick. Not expected to go core. Yeah. The only way I really see this one going core is like random drops of randomly configured lakes or something. I don't see the mechanic in any way being able to exist within the core system. And not feel like it's completely half baked in. Oh, that's gonna kill me.
I know the Atlas can retain the impressions of powerful memories.
Let's do it. What's going on in all the rainbows? We can't. Well, talking about going core for the rewards, not the mechanic. I really like that drop smooth skin to draw. Yeah, I don't know how they would utilize this in core, because it really will feel very, very flaccid if it's just the lakes randomly dropping. Part of me wonders if this was like their attempt to maybe like figure out a new replacement for incursion, but Not in its current state. It needs a lot. Unless they make incursion tiles part of the temple tiles, in which, or the Lake of Kalandra tiles, maybe it could work. Some kind of weird like overhaul like that, like fusing those two systems together. But I don't know. That would probably make it too strong then. If it's damn. If it's incursion and stuff combined. Yeah, extra crit with everything in here. I'll lose some XP on this map. For the lore? Yeah, it would be weird if they, like, hyped up the whole lore thing and then removed that. So that part is going to exist in some way, I think. I don't know. I have no idea what they're going to do. Either way, it's going to be interesting to see. On the release of it. I can't disconnect these two from each other, so now they're making it very hard to do damage to them.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, maybe Mars, yeah. Just freaking the fuck out as a result of that.
Welcome! Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be endless. Distasteful! Loathsome! Repugnant! I shall free you.
Mm-hmm. You can definitely tell the difference between replica and not replica.
Thought myself better than you.
Yeah. Switch sound distortion? What? She got stuck in form, she became imprisoned in the lake? Oh, maybe, yeah. There's a massive difference between those two. I do need to start learning the swap, so I can see what my actual DPS looks like. Then again, I'm so far from it without the Awakened Jills. Doesn't really matter at that point. I need money is what I do need. I need to lower the price of some of the chest pieces I have for sale and see if I can get them to sell. Those random 7/6 links I've got. So I will need to get my Awakened Gems for this guy. That is quite a giant boost that I'm currently missing in terms of DPS. I'm now just able to do an Elemental Weakness map just fine with without any problems. Let's see. We want to put one there. No, this one's definitely not a destroy tablet. We'll skip that choice. Swap. Okay, so now we got this, so we can put one here, there, and keep going. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, let's see. we go. Just move everything around, see if I can get some better pricing for it. A lot of this shit's worthless, but I don't want to organize that stuff right now. Another 8 in there. Race the style option. It would be cool, yeah, if you could, like, extend the life of a thing by erasing one of your old ones and getting rid of it and putting, like, yeah, it'd be nice. Like we were talking about earlier, it's like, that's kind of just what this needs. It's just more options for what you can do with the lake. Peace out, Jenny. Get some good sleep, man. Get some good sleep. Keep going. World is just an illusion, Exile. Is this an avoid elements? Oh, it's 70% avoidance. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay, well, whatever. I just gotta get to the boss, I guess. Just hope something ignites every now and then. It was just his dream. The easiest cop-out for all storytelling ever. I don't know how to end my story, so I'm just gonna make my character wake up. Okay. We're dreamwalkers. Maybe Truck-kun. I mean, Truck-kun is just the thing of, like, we need a way to kill our main character real quick. What the f— Is there no regen in this map either? Breaking Bad was just a Malcolm in the middle. It's, what the fuck? Oh yeah, that would be another good one. +1, -1s for connected tiles. Australia. Yeah, there's a lot of ways they could improve it, and I hope they do. I hope the creation process becomes more interesting if it stays core. If not, good experiment. Moving on. Wouldn't mind either way. Boss is gonna be a bitch to kill, but it's somewhat working. Void elements maps. Why do you exist? Question how strong is jewelry compared to influence types? Yeah. It's definitely been an interesting experiment overall. For better or worse, I don't know. The couple builds that I've tried to use it on now, it's just kind of been too rare to really utilize, so you just end up using a normal ring instead anyway. So, it's kind of a meh approach in that spate. You can buy one, but it's always kind of like, it's almost good enough. Or you can spend a lot of money and then it's definitely good enough, but yeah. Just depends on what amount of dosh you're willing to throw at it. Let's see, swap an entrance, no. Now we can start swapping stuff around. Let's get that one.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Go again. That's a weird spot for the ritual to spawn. On the staircase. I guess because it can't spawn in the room ahead. It's trying to spawn in the boss room as a result. Oh my god. Killing this guy's gonna be so annoying. Ow.
I need more mana.
Okay. Come on, ignite, please. Ow! You dead yet? No? Alright. Turns out when you can't deal damage 70% of the time, it takes a while to kill something. Thank you. There we go. Chuck that away. Really should have switched to the replica there, but I kind of need the spread as well.
This one's not
Another Elder Guardian. No, I can't do no regen. Yeah, the only reason I'm not running it right now is because I'm doing Kirak missions and it keeps giving me Reflect. And I just, like, need to somewhat be able to do those here and there. So yeah, that's all realistically the only reason I don't have it at the moment.
She set up her pump to work
I don't want to do Mesa with that. That would be insane. I usually run it, but it's like trying to get this stupid challenge out of the way. Is making me do reflect maps. Once it's out of the way, we'll go back to being immune. Here you go, Brant's move. What does that mean? BM level? Oh god. What's going on over there? Alright, I'm off to bed. Peace out, Negatory. Yeah, have a good one. Enjoy the bed. Nothing there.
I need more mana.
Why do I have 10,000? Oh, armor. Cassia, you know what? I don't care about you because you're not in any way boosted. You're just a normal Cassia on a map. It's lazy. I'm so close. I'm like 13 maps and 2 Ubers away from getting 38, so I just want to knock it out and be done with it. Knock it out and be done with it. Deserves that BM. What's going on? It's been so long since I've looked at anything like league content wise. I don't even know what goes on in the world of leagues. My man's got it written on his biceps. That's pretty funny. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I give him that. That's some preemptive BM. Also, very nice BM in the sense that you could hide it if you fuck up. That way, you know, if you're not doing it and they don't put the camera on you, no one knew you had it because it's underneath the jersey. Do labs achievement in 38 and done. Oh shit, that's pretty close. That's pretty funny. One Uber away, waiting for the direct carry to you. We'll see. We'll see which Uber I can do that with. Wasted bands and disrespect to wasted bands and oh really? Gotcha. That's gonna be painful. Let's do it. There's some heat going on over there. Sounds like sports. You gonna practice? No. It's really not gonna be about practice, and I know the fights well enough. It's just gonna be about execution and also making sure I have the DPS that I just need to ignore the hiccups that I mess up on. Just gotta, you know, actually focus and be like, yeah, I'll get it down. Swap auto tile, empty tile. It's going well so far. We got 2 more here, and then we got 2 more tiles empty if we can. If it works out. Part of me wants to keep swapping, but it's a risky play. Because you could burn a lot of bad rolls with that. I should keep swapping the entrance back and forth, but it might be too late now. I filled up the board too much. Oh, of course, he's incinerary. He's like, I'm just gonna ignite him once and walk away. Nope. Mother. Ooh! Ow, so much degen. I just want my loots. Yeah, this is no exposure, so all I can do here is curse. All I can do here is just chuck out curses here and there. Eludes, not on this site. That's definitely for other avenues that may or may never exist.
When I'm ready and not before.
First, I must get swole. That requires actually exercising. Where's the command? What? iPod taking a day off again? Morning? It is indeed. Oh, it's just no S. It is indeed the morning. Wow, that's all the damage I do without exposure? Oof. Yeah, fair enough. Anti-inflict exposure is pretty bad for the build. Turns out Elementalist, which specs into increased exposure, when you can't inflict exposure, you don't do a lot of damage. I don't know why that is, but that's just how it is. Ah! Stop dying to poison! Oh my god. I was one to switch rings mid-fight, so put on the poison ring, but at least there's only one boss that's gonna do that to me. This SSF? No. Not at all.
I need more mana.
Can't play the game I want to play in SSF. Four hours of doing stuff. Yeah. It is usually how it goes. It'd be a lot easier if I still had like some activity to do around me. Like when I had the bouldering place around me. It's a whole lot easier to motivate myself to do stuff. Now I've really just got my rings and I can go kayaking, but with my weird schedule, I don't really want to go kayaking before streaming. And since I stream till 3 AM, kind of a weird time to go as well. I could go in the morning before I sleep, but then my schedule goes really haywire. Where's a bow day? Hell yeah. Run, pull up our dumbbell. Yeah. I don't know. Like, for me, especially with working out, all I really care about is like muscles that I'm using. So for kayaking and stuff like that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's a fairly good full body workout, but working out at home just feels weird because it's like, I'm not really using those muscles. Man, that is bad without exposure. Holy shit. Exercise your brain. That's all you need. All you really need. It's not the shredded mentality. Gonna change that? Nope. I go for the looks. I don't give a shit about the looks. All I care about is like shit that I'm actually using on a day-to-day. I don't care one bit about looks.
I know the Atlas can retain
10% more viewers. I mean, fair enough, but I don't think that's exactly how that works. You have to use both. Damn! The jackhammer works out. Yeah, it would be nice to, if I was still in Finland, because yeah, I could get a full body workout from just rowing. Kayaking kind of does it, but not as much. We're gonna celebrate in the walls? What the fuck? Are people gonna see it? You're right. That is not the gold ring I want. Give me the other one. That's what rowing machines are. Somebody, was it Demon who was looking into rowing machines? Or somebody was looking at the rowing machines like a year ago. They're pretty pricey. And I feel like I could just simulate the workout in some other way rather than spending the money on that, but at the same time, yeah, there's a certain to it. He said, "Oh, good one, dude. Get some good sleep." Just build one. I mean, you probably could, yeah. So water drum and a sealed water drum and a pulley system in there that allows you to adjust how much you have and then change the amount of water in the drum to generate resistance. Probably wouldn't be too difficult to build one. Oh, you could do spring resistance as well, yeah. But an adjustable one's easy with the water drum. 'Cause I've seen those for sale, like official ones, but you could probably very easily make one. You could probably very easily make one. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how effective they are, I don't know how good they are. Never used one in person to see the feel, the results versus an actual rowing system.
I'm faster. Out! Strike! Dance! Dance!
What did I... Is he avoid elements? Why is he taking so long to kill? Elements weakness... No, he's just really... weird. Oh, okay. Damage feels really slow on him for some reason. I don't know why. I have no chaos resist. Fuck. Yeah, chaos is definitely the biggest issue with this character. I don't have a way to deal with this kind of stuff. I'm not even gonna attempt to fix that. Got a row machine.
I'm stronger.
Why was he so hard to kill?
One, save me from this unending nightmare.
He shouldn't be hard to kill. But for some reason he was very difficult.
When I'm ready and not before.
He had like way more HP than like... He felt like he was like twice as strong as Veritania. Because Veritania flopped over and like no problem, but he just didn't want to die. And I don't really know why he felt so much thicker. I didn't see anything on there that would constitute that, but... Definitely felt it. Another untainted paradise. Anybody need XP? I'm logging in a map. As in, will need it afterwards. Okay, not you? Okay. Do.
A ghastly influence lingers in this map, germinating unknown
Oh,
dangers.
as in you need to change characters, gotcha. One more. One more for the full score. Does Mater still need XP? Is he still here? Is he hiding? Nope. Naughty Buddha it is. Let's go. You're good? Okay. The Global DJ broadcast. Yeah, I might as well grab these while I'm going through. The circles, we will run. Let's go. I'm buzzing my head over for this. Hopefully you're watching something good. What's in this map? Untainted Paradise? Yeah, it's basically a Kirak map from the Kirak missions that has like really boosted XP. No loot or anything, but it's, you know, a lot of people use it just for a quick boost of XP. Happens, I don't know, 1 in 30, 1 in 40 from his missions, maybe less, 1 in 20. He says, Kaiser, you have a good one, dude. Enjoy the bench. Some good sleep. Nice for just getting yourself a fat stack of XP. People do love their fat stacks of XP. Leveling in Beachhead. It used to be the level, yeah. It's very much fallen out of favor at this point.
When I'm ready and not before.
Any other more worthy ways of leveling available? Exalt shards. Yeah, their XP has gone down, their exalt shards kind of useless. It's Arby's are definitely in a weird spot. Thank you. Enjoy the XP. I need to use the bathroom. That's not a 5. That's not a 5. Twisted memory. Well, that's gonna suck to do. Alright, use the bathroom real quick, and I shall return. And a bike. Yeah, early league they were bad. Not everything. Fishing is safe. No, yeah, the guy who was putting lead balls in his fish. I do remember that. Chance just cheap by stealing. Oh my god. Fishing chess. Contestants where you can cheat by stuffing metal balls up something's ass. What a weird world we live in. Never doing it well, Club. And the fish's ass. Divining a Shaco? No, I have not been dividing a Shaco. Little 7 metal balls in a fish's ass. Yeah, there was a dude who shoved a 7 or 8 pound lead ball into a fish's ass to try to win at the height or the weight of a fishing tournament. This feels fishy. Yeah, kind of. Kind of a weird thing. Most tournaments are catch and release. I mean, there's some that are weighted, so. Yeah, it was a competition based on weight.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah. Watching Jealous Reincarnation. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. Got some weird dark undertones. Somewhat questionable, but good. Oh, really, Klutzo? Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. I know, like, they definitely basically lost their entire careers, because like like every one of their sponsors is like plastered everywhere because the photo from the thing is like him wearing his sponsor coat. So he's got like all his sponsors' names. They're like, oh my god. Like, bro, you fucked up hard. But on a boat? What? Things I don't need to have in my head. Just capitalism. I mean, some people just cheat at like even charity tournaments and shit just to fucking. They need that clout, man. Some people, it's not even about the money. They need to feel like they're the ones winning. 6 hours and 30 minutes, Sinji. Getting close. I forgot what it was, but yeah, there was like some kind of tournament thing, just raising money for charity. I remember there was a whole cheating scandal because one of the contestants was just cheating. It was like, oh, it doesn't matter, it's only charity tournaments. Like, what? You're still cheating. Doesn't change what you're cheating with, you're still cheating. Like, oh no, this is different. I'm like, oh, okay.
I owe you my It only extends so far. Only a matter of time. Be still. Necessary.
What was on this map?
Those close to you.
It was another avoid elements. I thought it felt weird. Ah. Two GPUs on the last legs. Fire resist buff effect. Probably Mars, probably. It might help in the long run. Okay, so 7.2. Let's see something. Eight 8.8. Okay, replica, Bramble. And then that's the weapon, okay. So 8.8, I gotta remember that. Versus 8.6. $7.3. On a normal one? Yeah, it is. 6.9. The 2 mil is missing off the top because I don't have my woke gems. Yeah, alright, that's pretty important then. That's definitely pretty important. It's made the assembler. It's really good, yeah. Okay. Interesting. So the alt quality unbound is actually stronger. Weird. Awaken added fire is definitely a win. I need to get that. The Clarkson's farm is really good, yeah. Deadly elements is just straight up a boost. Okay. Mm-hmm. Anomalous cruelty is better than elements. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to get anomalous cruelty. I'd have to be so good at my pacing for cruelty to work out. That's gonna say that for all of them. Okay. That's like a 0.5 mil, just ready to boost. Yeah, Scanning Fix was pretty good. It was a decent version of the one of the specials. Yeah, so Awaken Burning is not actually that much more because Awaken, it's not I don't get a +1 for it. So it's only 200k. Okay, so Awakened Burning I don't have to buy. It's better just to use the alt quality burning damage, which I already have. Unbound Elements, is it still the same? Yeah, it makes no difference between the two. Oh, the duration would be important though. Yeah, duration's important there, so we do want to get that. Okay. So Swift, Deadly, Added Fire, Unbound. Swift, Deadly, yeah. Okay, Swift, Deadly, let's see what those crossed. Awakened, wrong one. Burning, Awakened, Deadly Elements. This is filmed in Poland. Are they doing a Polish episode? One Divine, okay. We need one Divine for that one. Awakened Swift. Also one Divine. Awakened. Added Fire. They all one Divine. 120C for that one, so that's the cheapest of them. That's one I can already afford. Okay. See if this guy's real. The last one is Deadly Unbound. Okay. Awakened Unbound. It's gonna take about 4 Divines to get the rest of this. Yeah, so they're about the same. They're all about a Divine. Okay, so 4 Divines for that set, and then 2 Divines to finish the wand. About 6 more Divines? Okay. I've seen things in Exalts. Good fucking question. One that I most certainly do not have an answer to. Okay. Fair enough. So 6 Divine in total of upgrades necessary. And then the wand has to be constructed.
When I'm ready.
We'll get there. We'll get there. That's yep. Okay, we can do this one.
Noticed a very unusual item in the area you'll be long day.
Yeah, it's recipe my way to that. I don't think that's the play. No. Just saying, I think there are better options.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as
Okay.
far as the eye can reach.
That's another 2 mil DPS that we'll get once we get that going.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Fun build to play. I don't have one to suggest to you. From all the vast builds out there, gonna have to be a little bit more specific. Fusion is done at 40-40. Yeah, one of my funnest builds in a long time is definitely Flame Dash Ignite. That's definitely a build I could somewhat recommend. What's on this map? Is it a void? Is it crit? Is it reduced? It's reduced effect, so that sucks. More life? Okay.
Good job, Exile.
Heard Lunar's 8C. Oof. I'm fine with explosive American Ascendant. Poison Spark. Yeah, that one definitely had a lot of folks loving the fuck out of it. It's been a while since this has happened. You don't really see this anymore. Because who runs Shaper maps? Go. Another map down.
I need more mana.
Ow. Corrupting Blood hurts. It feels not self-cast. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, for a mapper. If I needed to make a mapper, I'd just make Flame Dash Ignite again. That's definitely up there as one of my favorite mappers I've ever made. Okay, swap those two around. Away balls. Right. Do I really want to do World Loop? Yeah, World Loop's good as well. Glow. Yep, good one, dude. Enjoy the veg. We already finished the mission. I don't really want to do the Alva temples because they're not the boosted temple that I get from my actual stuff. Alright, and no corruptions there. No good corruptions there. None there. Still none there. Open this one to refresh the things. Growth's Cox Salva is one of the best. Yeah, I mean Cox always good, yeah. Can't go wrong with a nice Cox setup for 70 Avoid Elements. Yeah, I'm not doing 70 Avoid Elements. That will just feel like ass. BV, just for speed mapping, yeah. Oops. Cox always good. Yeah, we could do this one. It went, but it wasn't good enough to compete with the Chieftain variant. The Chieftain variant was still just stronger, and sadly, the hit the flask made it so it just didn't really work out. If I could still do it as a Pathfinder, it would work, but in its current state, it's just weak in comparison to what it was. It's weaker than it was. I wish it was stronger, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Not much I'm going to be able to do about that, so. We left it as it was and moved on to other things. The defenses just weren't holding up in like Uber Shaper and Uber Elder, or Uber like they were in the Pathfinder version. The heal was just not enough. You could regen it, but not, the regen just, it didn't feel nearly as good as it did on the flask one, so. It is what it is. That build, because of Ice Spear and the way Ice Spear works, you really did rely on having the time to just like hold right click and take some hits and do damage as a result of it. And if that variant wasn't able to do that, it didn't have enough fast enough recovery. that the flask healing one did, so it happens. Probably should put out a video about it still, though. If I have the character in a semi-One Piece situation, I could, or slap it back together and just talk about shit. You know about the cheats then? I just don't want to spend the Sublime money. It's just too much. I don't want to spend 40 divines on one item. Make that build again. All it really boils down to. So let's see, I was Scion with Deadeye, Chieftain, Inquisitor as the triple ascendancy from Forbidden Jewels. It was close because I had like 2,000 to 4,000 regen depending on how things were going at the time. What the hell? But the main problem with it was that regen, while good, it was just not fast enough, right? Like when you're really taking damage from a lot of stuff really rapidly, you just couldn't deal with damage fast enough. What node am I missing off my tree? Oh yeah, the duration nodes, that's what it is. I have 2 jewel sockets I gotta figure out what to do with. Why are there 2 people in my house? What are you guys doing? Is there a ascendancy I could steal for this that would be worth it? I mean, maybe I just steal Heart of Convergence and just call it a day. Over dot multi-jewel? Maybe not. Maybe just 2 life and dot multi-jewels really is the play. Be more consistent DPS. Let me see. What are you guys doing? Life. That's making a whole lot of fucking noise. Got muted and what the fuck? Congratulations. Fire damage over time. Check global. Oh. That'll do it. The show was fine, but I left early because I wasn't feeling it. Oh, fair enough. Damage over time. Damage. Irwin Pub. I'm just trying to figure out what damage over time. What would be my other 2 jewel sockets? Fire damage. 3. Yeah, these are gonna be way too expensive. Where are their plebs? Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's 2 of these, I guess. 5 and 10C. There's no multi on him, but eh. What does this do for me? 5% per. I mean, yeah, that's not bad at all then. Yeah, it's like 9.4. Alright, fuck it. Those are good enough for 5C. Is there host night? Yeah, we got rated by Traffic. Got rated by Traffic. Ooh, cast speed. I wonder if that hurts or helps me. Who? Another streamer of the existent variety. Moshi Moshi. Link their channel. Slash. Can I like shout? I've never tried this. Let's see what happens. This is the new Twitch integrated one. Slash. Shout out Traffic. How's that do? A shout out was given to Traffic. Okay, so it like pops up a thing where like you can follow them. They play. It shows what they play. Path of Exile, Lost Ark. That's kind of cool. Then you could just like directly link to it. Should have done that earlier. That's a neat little function that they've added. No. You cannot do that. But yeah, that's kind of cool. I like the fact that that's now, because it used to be you did it through Streamlabs, but yeah, it looks like that's been incorporated very well now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Into the grand scheme of things. Attributes. There's another one for 50C. Oh, cast speed in here. Cast speed. Good night, anime. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the veg. Oh, okay, it's gonna do that to me. Cast speed. Attack and cast speed. 40C. Okay. That is the only other one available. That's why there were so few. Alright. I just gotta make sure this doesn't put me in some weird situation where I have too much cast speed. That would actually be very bad for me. In World of Warcraft. Somehow I thought you were gonna say World of Tanks, and I don't know why. It's still 11. Good. 5. That's my real one. Okay. My youth. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be the one. What are you gonna say? 3.16, the 3.4. Okay, so it's not super consistent like all the time, but it's close. 3.145. Plus 6. Damn. Okay. 4,000 hours logged. Hell yeah. And then we do new hatred, divine blessing, inspiration, determination. Okay. 50C for whatever the hell this is. Three months of actual in-game time, FK, in the single player. Damn. That's a lot of WoW. That's a lot of WoW indeed. Alright, so what am I doing here? So we got that. Whoops. Come back here. It was unhealthy. Yeah, I kind of agree with that statement. That does sound a little bit nuts. Okay, so we do that. Just want to see what I look like here. Life is unhealthy? Well, boy howdy isn't. Okay, so that's the overall 9-9. Why did my damage go up from that? That should not be happening. What? Oh, because it's saying I have inspiration charges. I do not. No. 0 charges of inspiration. There we go. Fire, crit recently, burning, chilled, ignited, shocked, ashed. I wonder if that is correct, DPS-wise. It seems too high. It seems too high, but we'll see, I guess. Seems way too good.
Hello.
I need to do another Aisling.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Get 9 more maps. Alright, we got this. We got this. We're making headway. Just taking a little bit of time to do it. This one I didn't complete, alright? No, I did. Okay. Right. Trying to like remember what all this stuff was. Leech. Yeah, we can do this one. Okay.
Godslayer.
Grab that. You will perish with a spoon. Are you John Wick gonna kill somebody with a freaking pencil? You're like, I don't have the currency right now. I bought the 2 jewels because those were the next step in the process. Make more muns? Well, I mean, that's what I'm working on, slowly. Walk upstairs and bed yourself to sleep with a spoon. Night, Kalandra. You have a good one, dude. Go to the bed. Alright, Ah! That's a big boy. Yeah, so I basically have to sell a couple things. I'll be okay with hopefully making some upgrades. Should be fine.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah. I'm gonna remove ritual from my map device. Don't really care about it at the moment. No, don't. I mean, realistically, I should keep it just because it's an extra pack. This guy has a little sketch and ritual. I need to get 2 more levels real quick. It's not really worth removing. Also just gotta maybe just get more used to using Valmont and Shell correctly. Because it does help a lot. My biggest problem is not having that, like, good way to recover my ES. That's just so scary. This for pack size. Yeah. I have to, swap out a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's not too bad. Interesting. Upgrade pathwise is just literally wait until I get a bunch of divines. I have more HP on this guy than I thought I was gonna have. Even I have 4400 HP and 1500 ES. Not too bad. And somehow still fit determination into the build, so at least we got some armor. Maybe flask-based armor, but you know, it's some. It is some. Really hope that damage that I'm seeing in pub is correct. It seems way too high, though. I mean, my damage does feel really good sometimes. Or maybe it is true. Again, 4 levels. Yeah, I would have gained a whole lot more if I wasn't so dead. But, you know, that happens. How's survivability? It's sketch. We got determination into the build with 2 flask. But yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's getting somewhere. Maybe not anywhere too important, but it's getting somewhere. Arc feels poopy, does it? There's a witch. Yeah, I could see that. Not being the most favoritist leveling spec. Basically perfect ones. Sounds about right. Sounds about right price-wise to me. Again with the massive Veritania. Alright. This time we'll try it with the ring and see if it feels better. We did just level after all. So the drops from Feared. 7 fragment pledge. Cheetos Fearless. Yeah, it's not bad. Not a bad drop. Not a bad drop at all. Not bad at all. Yeah. This level is which? I usually just do Freezing Pulse. And then when I get to this league, when I got to Stampedes, I just stampeded all the way to 50 or and beyond. But yeah. Spark can work, yeah. Freezing Pulse, Spark. Yeah, Hose, not Stampede, sorry. Aberrant's Warpath. No, wait, what are they called? Aberrant's Hose? Whatever. The things that make fire happen that blow your feet. One of those things has been my go-to this league. Oh, there's another tablet that just didn't really want to go anywhere. I have a lot of like semi-tablets. I'm just gonna stack them up until I run them all. At this point, those aren't XP tablets, so. Though they could be money, so I do want to run them. Run them all back to back, though.
When I'm ready and not before.
Hooves? I mean, hooves weren't that expensive, though. Have they come up in price? It didn't cost me almost anything to get my site going. Are we cheap now? Yeah, I bought mine like a month ago. They weren't expensive then. $10 to $15, see? Yeah, okay. So that's super cheap. I was gonna say, like, my leveling setup isn't expensive as far as I know. Is it not reaching full explosion or something? What's going on here? Huh.
I shall free you.
The damage so low.
I need more mana.
Oh. Dog's grip, maybe? Hmm. What's on this map? Oh, no exposure again.
But you and I
That explains it.
bound to waltz together forever.
I didn't see that one. Yeah, 25% more monster life and no exposure. Okay. That's about the same on 15 CM. No, okay, yeah. Thugs is 50% more life as well. Oh, so that was like 75% more life and no exposure? Oh, okay, well that explains why that felt so slow. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like this feels really bad for, like, it's variable, but no, okay. That was just a very, very thick thing. And then because of the weird regen, I couldn't always pull hatred because I had so little ES sometimes. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Very, very thick boys. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's re-roll. Are you an 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're an 8. 60% less life regen. Well, it's race course. I could just walk up to the boss real quick. Should be okay. 7 more maps. We're close. We're close. Digging it. I'm digging it. Alright. 6 divines to go. And some Azelings later. I may or may not have my weapon done. And my Awakened Gems complete. Oh, the new Rage Gloves? Yeah, they seem pretty cool. The Rage Gloves. Come on, helmet. Eat, please.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Play with them? I don't know yet. I haven't really thought of an idea for them. As of yet. Maybe? We'll see. We'll see. I haven't really thought of an idea that, like, really benefits from them. That's been the biggest thing for me. I had one idea bouncing around for a while, but ended up not going it. For better or worse. Earthbreaker totems. That's kind of neat. Forest Lair. Yeah, that was kind of the idea. One of those two. Either give yourself just ES regen and worry about it that way, or go over leech with Slayer and do it that way. What the fuck is the pattern here? Have to move all of that to the outside. Yeah, okay, this is horrible. This is not gonna make a good one. This is not gonna make a good one. Okay. Going hollow bomb. There you go. Sometimes that's all it takes. Good melee placement. Yeah. Yep. Alright, there we go. Another 4 round, but I don't. Okay, I don't really want to give up a Shaper Guardian. I am still, after all, using these to try to get boss fights into the build, or for the build.
Yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape
The Hollow Palm leveling setup? Yeah, Hollow Palm, Astramentus, go to town. Little hoops for rings. Yeah, Thieves also works. Mage Blood. It's certainly a leveling, but yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
Close, we're close. Oh yeah, no, Mage Blood's great for leveling. Infinite Flask uptime is very nice. No doubt about that.
I need more mana.
I ran out of mana again. That degen, man. So the 2 I've gone? No, I used the second one. Yeah, degens are definitely the weirdest crux for this build. I just cannot get my ES back in bad situations. And 300x at this point? I mean, this league I've definitely been spending it as I've been getting it. So I've got like no currency all league in comparison to last league. Are you EV Mom? Yeah, I'm Electric Battery Mom. Why would I not be? Electric Battery Mom never matter for this setup. Is it ES is extra? Yeah, it is. Have to kill it for base life multiple times over. Damage is good when I get to his life, but not ES ahead of time. That's not bad.
Stretches the sap.
Got below 1k HP. Your mana's gone and you're dead anyways. It's like 400 HP. What? Yeah, what? I'm confused. Like 400 extra HP? Right. Does this one work? Yeah, it's fine.
How's the trail?
And I'm not having mana, I guess. I mean, I don't have enough ES. I'm definitely using my entire ES pool against my HP pool, so. I have no doubt about that. No doubt about that at all. Which is, you know, fine by me. Mostly because I have no other use for having 1400 ES, so I had to do something with it. So I just figured, fuck it, we'll make it into mind over matter. And it works, it works. For this setup. It's just degens are a problem because they drain the energy shield. And I only really regenerate it when I'm either wicked warding or there's another mob near me. Those are the two times that it really like showcases it being a problem. I'm gonna destroy that tablet. It's just way too much of a mess. Destroy that one as well. Okay, that one's cleaner. We can work with that one. Look at that shaking cuteness. Yeah. Every time you're wicked ward, but really wicked fridge. One of your best ever games a few hours ago. Best ever. What'd you do? 19-1? You died once? Motherfucker. Not even deathless. Psh, get the shit out of here. Carried by the team. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Imagine dying in League of Legends. Psh. Who would die in such a scrub game? Bush. Breaches. Memories, got those. Literally the same map every game. How can you die? I know, right? Psh. Absolutely mad. What I got here? Nothing there. Refresh. Nothing. There's another one.
I've received a report of a mysterious gauntlet full of deadly traps located in...
There's two maps. True. There are two maps. I guess in a weird way, I'm pretty stoked about the fact that the character is doing 8 mod Val maps. I'm being a little picky with them, but I mean, I'm doing them, so it is definitely reminiscent of what Penance Brand was back in the day for me as a character, so that's good. Is it the most powerful of things? No, not really, but it ain't bad. I'm still missing 2 million DPS, so yeah, that's not too bad. Did you get ads? Why'd you get ads? Because there is not a weather forecast next to thy name. That'll stop the game kills your mental, like mentally like no other. I hear that from a lot of people, but I don't know if I ever felt true misery from leagues. Maybe I just didn't care enough, but yeah. Fair enough. Probably better to quit when you can. See you all at Area 51. We're storming the walls. Dang it. Does he have to... MOBAs are just toxic. Alright. 92. If I'm clean, I'll be able to do the Ubers. If I'm clean. Just keep going.
I need more mana.
Me an absolute shitter on the internet. Congratulations. I played a lot of leagues when I was younger, yeah.
When I'm ready and
With the mates. But, yeah, I dropped that shit hard. Then I became addicted to PUBG. It was a sweaty man gaming on the old pubs. When's it doubted at that? That's funny. PUBG. Yep. I played that a lot. And that was good. I enjoyed my games of PUBG. Let's go back to PUBG. I don't even know what the game is like nowadays. That's good than Apex. Yeah, I played Apex for a while. It never like super stuck with me. But I did enjoy it, yeah. Apex was good. Let's see, I wanna go this way. This was a 100-minute Dota game the other day. Holy shit. It's the PUBG underneath. Oh, okay, cool. Making up the new COD. Oh, the horror. Go. Another one done. So many things. Let me check one more time. Those are all the same. Yep, those prices are fucked. Precision, multi, mana recovery with clarity, chance to impale with pride. Multi might be worth somebody something. And a lot of combo moves there somebody could be looking for. Yeah, pride, precision also. Anybody need XP? Got a coward's trial from the old Kirak. Finish the axe. Congratulations. Cows? Yep. Oh god. Who did I just invite? What's going on? Can you come? I think we're already full. One sec, Abyss. Yeah, we're stacked up. Maybe? Are we? Do we need one more? Yeah, we could do one more. Miss No, thank you so much for the 2 years. Greatly appreciate sticking around and supporting the content and being Tato? Larkin.
A ghastly influence lingers.
I mean, oh, I got Tato. Or, yep, Tato's in there. You're fucked. You want in? There's too much people. Too much people. Thank you so much, Miss No. Much appreciated. You keep lurking. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. In a social fight? Yeah, that happens. That happens. Let's go. XP. By XP, I mean other people kill. Whee! Run around in circles. Just gonna run around in circles. FPS 2-0. I have a somewhat hard time believing that the number in POB is correct for this, but we'll find out. We'll find out if that's the true DPS when we get there. It sometimes does feel that fast, but not all the time. Possible escape for which one? Imbalanced guard? Holy shit. Wait, did you just find an imbalanced guard impossible escape, or did... Isn't that like the Giga one? You did? Holy shit. Yeah, that's the one I thought it was. Aw, damn. Congrats on the gains. See how the Giga one? Well, that one's definitely one of the Giga ones. That's the I want both double resistances plus ones. Down on the bottom side of the tree. Yeah, it's the double maxes. Congrats. That's pretty fucking sick. Definitely a worthwhile pickup. You dropped that last night, do you combo? I don't know. That's on you, man. It's on your stack of divines. You could go big or go home, but at the end of the day, you could also sell it. Have like, what is it? I don't know, 54 divines or whatever the fuck it is. So yeah, is the more expensive one? Is it really? Shit. $60 divine each. The Father Killer? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
And not before.
Probably best to sell it. 66? Yeah, I'd sell it. If I was in your shoes, I would love 66 divines right now. New character makes the game even more trivial than death. Oh really, XX? Sounds funny. Would you buy with that money? Well, that's a question you gotta answer yourself. I know what I would buy with it right now. Everyone's build is different. You do all the Ubers already? I mean, fair enough, yeah, I don't know. At that point, if you got everything already, makes it a little hard to choose which one you want to do. Or what you want to do with it. Enjoy. Okay, what are we doing next? There's 6. Avoid elements. I'm not doing 70 avoid elements. Yeah, that one's gonna hurt. But I'll do it. In we go. I'm close, right? 26 out of 30. Yep, we're pretty close. Then it's just 2 more Ubers. And that's 40-40. And then I'm officially free from having to worry about challenges and I can just dick around. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah. We'll say it is sad to not play with Ashes for our league. I just don't know. I don't really know what I would do if I got an Ashes. I saved up for one. I want to do Ignite again. Maybe news. Ah! No! Stop killing me when I'm trying to skip music. Stupid beams? Yeah, that's pretty common on that fight, no doubt. Level 1072 at 30 minutes in. Holy shit. Fair enough, that's pretty nuts. is pretty fucking nuts. Probably make some stuff tomorrow. Yeah. Not tonight. I'll see. Oh. I ain't dead end that way. Interesting. Giant dead end that way. Where do I want to do what? One there. Skip. Reroll. Swap. Okay. Go from there. Boop, boop, boom. Just keep moving stuff around, because it's easy. Let's see if I can get myself a nice juiced up one. Oh yeah, this area is gonna kill me because of toxic stuff. Ow. One done. Crack, you got anything I need to buy? Nope. Okay, cool. It's basically been a day of just Kiracking. Can't remember the last time I did this. Maelstrom. Elements of weakness again. Yeah, we could do that. Or... oh, this one's not no regen, so we'll do that. No, don't want to destroy on this one. Okay, I need to be able to move stuff around quite soon. Hopefully. No, it's expedition. This isn't the juiced expedition. This is the shitty expedition. It's Kirak expedition. That's not the good one. That's not the one I care about. Shakira, Necromancer. Alright, well, it gave me a divine. That's good. That's one jewel. I was like, I should switch and see if I can call it, but Necro sucks ass, and the second problem is... I can't stop killing it. I'll take the divine, though. Divine is indeed one upgrade. I guess the most important for me would be added fire damage. I need to do that next. Need to do that added fire damage purchase. Do that next.
I'm never against treasure.
Wow. Expedition really feels incredibly flaccid when you don't have the upgrades. You've been running the upgrades the entire league and then doing one in like a Kirak map, you're like, wow, that I can do like nothing with these. It is such a different experience between the two. How's Faith in Expedition? They give you head under this league. I mean, I've got nothing from Gwenin so far. Tujin's definitely been the winner of the two. Multiple divines from him. Gwenin has given me jack shit, but then again, with my luck, I can't really say that, seeing as I got incredibly lucky 2 leagues in a row. So, all's fair, I guess. Yeah, even the expedition maps, you want to get the radius one, so you feel like it's the same good one. One exalt, one divine. $14 more hours. Good luck with that. I'd take a 2-hour nap in your case and wake back up. Let's be back on schedule. If I was in your shoes, reset for a little bit, then continue the day. Turns out to be 10. Well, you know, it's gotta set an alarm and actually wake up for the alarm. That's the important part, right? Let's see if I can knock out one of these upgrades. It's over 9 hours. Ouch. $160 for Awakened Deadly. I'm 1 C short. Yeah, that's not what you want to do. Not at all. If you're trying to get it to go, you know, a short, brisk nap. Yeah, I'm one of those people where, like, once I set an alarm, I know I'm gonna wake up. I don't really have any, like, issue with oversleeping for the most part. I think my brain's just too, like, worried about not waking up for the alarm, and then it just never lets me, like, fully sleep after, like, 5 or 6 hours. It's like, oh, he set an alarm. He's gotta wake up in 4 hours. Let's just keep him awake till then. So naps are really easy for me. If I just want to, like, knock out for 2 hours, bam. I'll pop right back up. Makes it really easy to take a quick burst of a nap. You're worried about not waking up, basically. Oh, really? I've never actually turned off my alarm, like, without realizing it, like, without thinking about it. It's always been a very conscious effort for me to turn my alarm off and be like, yep, I'm gonna keep sleeping more.
When I'm ready and not before.
We'll sleep past 3 hours after alarm every time. I guess that's a schedule of types. We'll see, but only ever since I don't work anymore. Oh, right. Yeah, it's a lot easier if you're on a weird sleep schedule due to not having that obligation to wake up. Alright, so I need to break this divine down. Let's sell a divine. Turning off is dumb, but then there's the eyes closed again. Oh yeah, no, like if I turn off my alarm, I 100% wake up right then and there. I don't, like I don't go. I rarely do I stay in bed because I know I will pass out again if I like stay in there and just keep sleeping. Does that have a good chance of having dreams or nothing? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. He's spammed. Already see. Multiple alarms and even in order to budge. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. I just like, I pretty much instantly like, if my alarm goes off, I just get out of bed right away. I'm just like, all right, time to get up. I just don't stay in bed really. Might be not getting enough sleep. I mean, yeah, it's possible. Like, if your body's like, I need more sleep. I sleep like 8 hours a night nowadays, just because scheduling wise I can. So it's like, all right, cool. Conk out. Usually go to bed around like 6, wake up around 2. Works for me in terms of just overall flow. There we go. That should be a big boost. Don't accomplish everything throughout the day. Yeah, no, I feel that. It does help with my thing where, like, you know, I basically make both of my schedules for photography work, and I know how to work around like streaming very easily. In terms of just being able to work around the schedule, because I can do stuff after or before. So I get the advantage of having a very, very flexible schedule, which not a lot of people have that advantage.
There's an odd series of
Sleep over gym, social in school. Fair enough. Sacrifice social. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I did to make streaming like a viable thing. Social was the part that had to go, so made it pretty easy to work around the rest of it.
I need more mana.
It's a small child. Yeah, fair enough, Splash. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happened to me, is like the butchered the name. He was probably just saying it's close enough. That's what I do with my name, like my real name. When people say it, I'm just like, dude, it's close enough. You call me whatever the fuck you want to call me. When you deal with someone who is not used to names and like that kind of stuff, you get used to saying, ah, yeah, totally. You got it. Just makes it easier. Just makes it way easier. And see it for the life of them. I have a name from 80 years ago. Even in Finland, people are like, wow, that's an old name. I'm like, no shit! Whispered, I've got extreme chromies. Whoa. Or extra chromies. Oh. Sleep smidgery. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely one of those types of people where, I don't know. I don't really feel like I compromise on too much in terms of like what I do daily. Like nowadays, especially with my, most of my friends having family and kids and shit like that, it's already restricted on what timing-wise they can do. So I could always take more Saturdays off and go hang out and stuff, but I like streaming. I like letting people live their lives too, to their own needs and desires, so I don't take too much time off. I wouldn't even question it. Yeah, I usually go by my initials whenever it's like someone's like, name please? I'm like, just put my initials down, you can't do my real name. They're like, oh really? What's your real name? And then I say it, they're like, alright, initials it is. I'm like, yeah, I warned you. Barista at Starbucks looks at me and goes, what the fuck voodoo are you talking about? Initials, yeah, it's just easier. It's just easier for, if your name's not like John, Babadook. It's easier to go by initials in some places.
I need more mana.
What's my real name? I keep it somewhat private. Makes things easier because my photo work is tied to it. I've shown it on stream before, but and also being concerned. I don't know. John Babadook would be an awesome name. The Rocky ones is fun for you to try to guess how it's spelled. Yeah. It's just like when my thing is like I don't mind if I like say people my like real name in terms of like not rather than saying my initials, but the reality is that when I like say it and then they try to spell it, they mess it up and they just keep going like, wait, what, how, what, how? I'm like, no, I'm good, man. I just put the initials down like I said in the beginning. Don't go through the jumps of trying to figure out how to spell it. Traditional? No, I won't show up. Like I said, I have a very different name. It's been tested multiple times of people trying to like guess my name from like lists and stuff, and yeah, it's a very uncommon name even in Finland. It exists, but definitely uncommon. Is John Smith? No. It is not John Smith. It's Barry Smith. Haha. Okay. How many more? One more. Alright, I'm gonna definitely finish this off before I call it a night, because it's already 3. I've just been going. It's fun to play Ignite characters, you just go and go and go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You have to throw diet. Nice. You just look at him and go, yeah. Diet using your name. Very good. Alright. What do we got? Swap. Swap. Fire. Go for a hate forge? What's it priced right now? Alright. Last one for the 30 out of the 37 out of 30. We're between 140 and 200, the price. Okay. Oh, there's only, okay, that's very rare. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, yeah, it's a cool item. I definitely
You'll have to be careful in this one.
would fuck around with it at some point myself if given the opportunity to have one drop. So yeah, maybe. Interesting piece of tech to see what you can do with. I got so unlucky with Delve this league and not getting like any bosses so far. I've definitely been having a very dry run down there. And I don't think this guy can delve. I'd have to come back up a little bit so I can keep delving. I could, but I think I need to maybe. Or maybe I put my other character together and just use him for delving. He'd be okay at delving, I think. Gamer just cheaper. Yep. Also, that moment had 2 liches. I found the 1 Val guy and then 3 liches. That's it so far. And I'm at like, what am I at? 350 or so? I ran out of mana. Good night, Reno. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Is this reduced effect, reduced curses, crit, enfeeble? No, it doesn't have anything to do with mana. I just got hit and then I couldn't regenerate it.
When I'm ready and not
That makes sense. Yeah, we'll see for the Ubers whether or not I have to like turn off my mind over matter. It might be too problematic to not have movement mana when I take a hit. And that'll get me killed. Which is a possibility. Then again, they're not that consistent with their damage, so maybe I'll have enough and I'll have recovery because they're Ubers. The unique recovery from the craft. So I should be recovering, you know, 300-400 a second. Or 300 a second combo, so maybe it'll be okay. We'll see. Yeah, those kind of moments when stuff starts just hitting me and I can't move away. Success! Oh, I was like, is this a remix with arms wide open? But no, it's not. I don't think it is. Definitely different with lyrics. Definitely a different lyrical set, I would say. There we go. 37 out of 40. One more to do. Just gotta knock out some Ubers. We'll have all the gains. Which is pretty nuts. It's been a very straightforward league for challenges. I did another 300 of the Atlas grind today. Fucking hell. I got some Ubers. I mean, hey. However we want to do them. We'll do them. Not bad, not bad. I mean, yeah. This one's doable if you have got a fast build. I don't have a build that quick, but Almighty Clash is just easier for me to do. Hog. Attack speed, fizz, grit. What the hell? It's a very high level cool rain. Alright, cool. I'm down with that. I'm down with that being what we did today. I think it worked out pretty well. I think overall, things are looking up for the old build, as far as I'm concerned. Definitely good. Definitely good. Hope everyone had a lovely time hanging about, doing what you've been doing. Wow. I went to go try to find someone to raid, and there is like no one English speaking playing right now besides Bal and Ventura that are like around my size of streams. I guess we'll raid Ventura then. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully it's been a good time. Hopefully you've had fun. Those of you that came in from Traffic's raid, greatly appreciate that. If you want to stick around and come back tomorrow, press the follow button on the way out. Much appreciate that. Yeah. Other than that, thanks for giving me your eyeballs today. Those of you who've been lurking about, appreciate that as always. Don't have the chat, but I do appreciate the eyeballs. Demons, bits, Mr. Nurse, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs. Appreciate those as well. All the things I gotta thank for. La 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 la. So much thinking. So much thinking. And for those of you, Mr. Icyhot, XLX, Apsion. I will one day say that correctly. Goobs, lunch meats, potatoes, bloods. Renos, you've already been gone and dusted to bed. Booish. Y'all have a good one. Peace out, Mars. Yeah. That's all I gotta say. That's all I've gotta chat about, slap about, faff about. No, we do that elsewhere. Yeah. You guys have a good time. I'm out here. Be back tomorrow. We'll keep grinding this character. It's good shit. Peace.